Low. It's turning down, despite the fact I already did that. That's a bit better. Hello, Bob. Hello, Bark. How yous doing? Good morning. Is Lep here yet? No. As far as I'm aware. I think Lep's having a day off to cry about the fact I'm no longer playing Planet Zoo, to be honest with you. You're very shiny today. Do you know why it is, Bob? It's because I've got my curtains open more than I normally do because it's raining and dark outside. So more natural light's coming through. But I don't want to close it too much because then I just get... It's just depressing, isn't it? Good morning. Good morning, Bark. Hope you're both doing well. So I'm just messing about with that. That should be fine. I spent quite a long time last night having to update pro mods and stuff for this game. I didn't realise there was a new version of it. It took me ages, and then it blocked me from doing it for like 2 hours because, I don't know, some sort of stupid bug or something, which was annoying. You go out there next. I fucking hope not. Do you know what I might do today? I might do a game. I might do a game without any music. I might try it for a bit and just see how it goes. Yeah, why not? Should I have a go? I don't normally do this, but like I just don't listen. When I used to play this game, I used to listen to a radio station on it called Radio Nostalgia. Ivan Milan Radio, which is Finnish for something. He used to play a lot of songs from like the 60s and 70s and stuff like that. It was really good. Obviously DMCA, can't do that anymore. I don't like listening to royalty-free music while I play this. It just annoys me. So I'm going to go without music today. But they've updated it a bit, which is good. There's one place I want to go to, and it's up here. And it's a place, one of these places. I don't know which one. Any of them. In fact, let me look at the world map again. Let me have a cheeky look at the world map. They've updated a few. They didn't. I don't think they had Norwich before, unless they did, and I just don't remember. There's a few places they've added. They've added like, unless they've just redone that bit and they had it before, they might have done. That wasn't there before. Al Qaim, that wasn't there. I do understand the irony of it being Euro Truck Sim and having like Israel and Palestine and stuff. Bark, this is a mod called Pro Mods, which basically just adds a load of places to it. And makes it a lot more detailed, and it's like a lot more realistic. It's really good. It's completely free as well. And I'm doing the multiplayer mod as well today. Truckers MP. So we may come across some other people in the game, although I don't think there's that many people. I think there's only like 400 people in the server, which isn't that many. One thing I have noticed, they've got rid of Spain, presumably because of the DLC for it that I haven't got. So this game used to have like Spain, and you could go in through Andorra and stuff like that. But now there's like a proper Spain DLC, which I haven't got. So I'm assuming I have to buy that to unlock that bit, which is fair. I never went down there anyway. I want to go up here. Look at this path. I say path, road. Look at this. So I want to head up here somewhere to either of these, any of these places really. Brungarvik or Suerri, one of those places. You can tell I've been practicing my Finnish, by the way. I need a trailer, actually. You just give me one moment, because if for some reason I've not got a trailer on me. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Is it this one? I guess it is. There was that one. Not that one. It must be that one then. Right, okay. We'll use this one. Oh, it's going to spawn in Montpellier. That's not good. That's terrible, actually. I don't want that. What I need to do is dismiss it. Relocate it to Liverpool. We can go to Ireland, look. Makes sense, it's a mod because I was surprised the game had Galway and Limerick in it. Yeah, it's, I'll tell you some of the things it's got that are quite good, actually. Right, okay. It's got, so it's not got Leeds, which is annoying. It's got a place here called Hawes. And it's got like a license thing. So I've been to Hawes before. It's not too far from me. I'm sort of like here-ish. It's up there. There's a Wensleydale cheese factory in Hawes. And I've been there many a time. Say many, like 3 times. It's very nice. Blimey, thank you for the 25 bits. Hello, by the way, Dan. How in the blazes? I like that. Are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we're provided with simply will not perform its designed function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. Thank you very much for the 25 bits, mate. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. And also, Praline, hello, welcome in. I'm good, thanks, Praline. How are you? I'm good. Look, you can go to the actual Wensleydale factory if you wanted to, which I have been to in this before. It's a bit of a faff getting there, though. But look, it's got like Derry and Galway and Wexford and places like that, but I want to go up here. You'll be lurking today. That's not a problem, Praline. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for the lurk. I very much appreciate it. I want to look for... Fuck, I forgot what the place was called now. We'll sort... Oh, what if I just click on Liverpool and just see if it comes up? Because I don't want to start too far away. Finland, Poland... It's not Broadford. I thought it was Broadford for a second. I don't know why. Anywhere in Manchester? No. Sheffield? No. Birmingham? What? We go north, actually. Look, we can deliver cheese to Finland and Romania and stuff like that. It's fantastic. What a mod. Nowhere is wanting to go to Iceland, though. In fact, you know, it might just be easier to go for destination. Click off that and then just search in Iceland. Possibly. There's places to Keflavik. That's it. Medical equipment from either France, Poland, or... Is that Latvia? Latvia. I don't want to do that. I could relocate. Or I could try and find a freight one instead, actually. Have a look in the freight market. Destination, once again, we've got Iceland. Keflavik again. That's it. That's the only place going to Iceland. And that's from... I don't even know what country HKJ is. What is that? Oh, Jordan. Well. I mean, we could just drive up there with no truck or anything like that. But it's a bit boring. What about external? External market won't have it because it's a mod. So the online ones won't have it. What if I change my trailer? What if I just relocate? What's quick travel? That's new. Manchester, £80. Oh, we could just... Oh, I can't quick travel. We could quick travel to Reykjavik. I didn't know that was a thing. That's a new thing. So I've not played this game since April. So before the convoys thing, the convoy update and everything like that, I am going to open that a bit more, you know. I want a bit of lighting today. I'm a bit, yeah. Right, is my control working? The answer to that is no, of course it's not. So we've got to fix that. We've got there's something in here that I've got a map. And I could not, well, no, it is working. It's just, it's not, Is it controller Xbox 360 for Windows? Right, it's Xbox. Okay, they've updated that. So it's Xbox 360 for Windows now, but everything else should be the same. That's for your looking about. Oh, wait, is it? Joy X rotation for brake. That's not what I want. Normal. Centered. Right, okay. Acceleration. Got to redo the controls. Because of course you do. Is it centered? Inverted and centered. Okay, that's fine. Steering's that way, that's fine. Clutch, I don't have a clutch. I don't use clutch. Look down. Look up, down is that way. Look left, right is that way. Right. Everything else should be the same. Should. I don't know if it will be. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's been a while. It always, with every update, it does this, which is annoying because I only play it like once every update. So it's like every time you turn on the game, you have to restart. You have to like redo all the controls. Right. That's left, that's right, that's left, that's right. That's not left and right, actually. That's the wrong way around. Indicate, indicate. Start engine is... That's decoupling, sorry. Starting engine is right on the D-pad. Okay, that's your clutch. Okay, right. That... What did that do? What did these buttons do? I'm trying to remember what I made the buttons now. That is... Oh, these need fixing. These need fixing. Shit. I'm driving semi-manual. No, is it semi-manual? I don't think so. I'm not driving automatic. You I say clutch, not clutch. That's the wrong word. Transmission type. So you do up to go into drive and then down to go into neutral and then down again to go into reverse or whatever. I couldn't do manual. It's no way. A lot of this is broken though. Parking brake needs to be circle. I'm doing it on right, so I'm doing it on a PS4 controller that's being ran through a program that makes the game think it's an Xbox 360 controller. But the problem is that it used to think it was a wireless controller, but now it specifically thinks it's an Xbox 360 controller. Which means everything's changed. Hazard was triangle. Light modes. What was high beam again? Was it PlayStation button? I can't map that anymore. What was high beam? Was it square? It might have been square. Not sure about that. Air horn was this big middle one. Wipers was... I'm trying to remember now. Left joypad, I think. Oh, no. Route advisor navigation page. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to picture me driving it and going... Right, so that was actually right. Okay, and then... What was route advisor? Wasn't that square? Was that... Oh, it's share. Hang on. Wipers. Wipers was definitely an analog thing. Next camera was... I want to say start. And then there was the, not walk, activate is X. Trailer attached, detach is fine. Menu, I don't think we had anything for menu. Quick save load, blah, 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 blah. World map, didn't have anything for that. Screenshot is fine. Where is the route advisor next page? So that's mapped, that's mapped, that's mapped, mapped. That's mapped. Horn. Horn was... Wait. Didn't I have a light horn? High beam headlights. Light modes. Joy button 8. There you go. I think that's it. I think that's it. So you got left, right. That should change the map. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. It's not next page, it's next map mode. It would have been nice if I did this before I came online, but there's a 10-minute like inactivity thing before you get kicked, and then if you get kicked, you have to reload the whole game. Which, as you can imagine, is very annoying. I unassign that. It's next. Is it route advisor mode? Joy button 6. Let's try this. But it should change like the scale of the map. Nope, that's not it. That's the wrong menu. What's the... Oh, oh hang on. Unassign that. Truck adjustment, mouse control, navigation page. Is it not just route advisor destination mode? Manual driving's a nightmare. I don't know how people do it, Bark. Even in real life. That doesn't do anything. Gonna go make a cuppa. That's fine. I'll still be here when you get back. Parked in this very specific place because I can't figure this out. What was the button for it? That is also the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Camera. Next camera needs to be square. Interior camera needs to be that. Joy button 7. So did I have a high beam headlights thing then? I'm sure I did. I'm sure it was the PlayStation button, but apparently I can't map that anymore. Which is a problem. Route advisor. Navigation page. Is it this? Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. Right, that's fine. That changes the camera mode. That is also fine. That's the wipers. That's fine. Is that changing the high beam things? And you can't actually tell because it's daytime. That's an air horn. I can't have my high beam light anymore. That's very weird. I can't... Oh, shit, I've got to move. There we go. That's very weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, to be honest with you. Can I do anything to any of these places? So all these places are different countries. Goodness me. There's got to be somewhere that's doing something to Iceland. Like the top bit of Iceland. Unless I just have to drive there myself, which... I mean, there's Keflavik, but... No, that's going to Keflavik anyway. Oh, there's this one. Hang on, what's that? So, oh no, it's sorry. I used to go from Iceland to Iceland. Doesn't look like there is. There's Keflavik to Dublin, but I'm not sure how interested in that I am. I'm just gonna drive up there. I don't care. We'll stop along these places along the way. Make sure we get them all marked on the map. So we'll do something like but this is so weird. Why is that not like, oh my god, why can't I just go around there? Okay, we'll do that, right? And then we'll go over to here. We'll stop in that petrol station, come back out, and then we're gonna go. We could do this one as well. You know, I've got all the money in the world. I don't need to make the money, so I think we're all right with that, really. We'll go up here and pull in here, right? We'll carry on up here. It's going to be, I don't know what this road is, but it looks mad. We'll go up into there. And then we'll go... In fact, we'll go into there. Then we'll go into there. And then we'll end up there. How long is that? Trip distance 85 yards. Which I'm pretty sure is not right.
Time to get the job done.
Yeah, time to get the job done. You prick. Right, everything's looking good. Everything's feeling good. Everything's feeling fine. Got the whole... Look at the truck with the little bird on it. Fantastic stuff. I'm sat up with my lumbar support and everything today, which is nice. Just going to drive through that. Hey, Nitorino, sorry. Welcome in. What am I transporting? I am transporting nothing.
Turn right.
It's an empty trailer. There's a place that I looked at on the map that wasn't there before, and I want to go to it.
Take the second exit.
Second exit, my arse. Oh yeah, it is a second exit.
Exit now.
I was gonna go that way. I'm not carrying anything, so we're just gonna go to the place that I want to go to, and then when we get up there, we'll transport something. Or we'll buy a garage or something up there, because it looks like a really big winding road sort of thing.
Take the third exit.
I'm not going to take the third exit, everyone. I'm just going to take the first exit like that.
Exit now. Turn left.
This is the multiplayer mod, but no one's about, so I'm not too bothered about making a mess or anything like that, because no one's about to see it. Someone needs to transport air too. Exactly.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I'm transporting helium.
Exit right.
I'm transporting helium. So I've got to be careful, otherwise the entire back of the truck will just start floating away. That isn't how you use roundabouts, you're absolutely right. I make no...
Keep left.
What's the phrase? I don't drive properly in this. For the most part. Unless someone's actually nearby, in which case I will drive properly. I'm really annoyed that my PlayStation button wants to take screenshots for some reason. I don't like that at all. I don't understand why it says no miles and no minutes. That must be a bug, surely. It's saying no, it says I'm going to arrive now, and it says no miles, no minutes. I'm wondering if it's because I've not got anything in my truck.
Keep left.
I wonder. It might be. I don't know. Also, the graphics aren't looking fantastic. There's a lot of shimmering. Such an empty road. Yeah, so I'm playing on the multiplayer one, which means that there's not many people on it, especially around here. I think there's only 400 odd people in the server. And I'm playing the Pro Mods one, so the place is like massive, so no one will be around here. There's a place in, was it Sweden or something like that? We went to a place once in Sweden, and it's like this winding road, and it seems to attract like every single driver. And I was stuck in a not even joking. Someone might remember this if they were about. I was stuck in a traffic jam in the game for about 2.5 hours. Like, it's slowly creeping forward the whole time.
Go straight on.
It was not fun. Last time I played this, I was very drunk and there were a bunch of cars around since it was single player. Yeah, it is fun. With single player, what I like to do is just put a mod on that makes me indestructible. And also gives me a 10,000 horsepower engine. And I just slam into cars and watch them go flying. I have a lot of fun on single player on this for some reason. But because this is the multiplayer mod and not the actual multiplayer thing, there's no cars. In the actual multiplayer thing, I think there are cars. In the convoy thing or whatever it's called. Look how much money I've got. I'm rolling in it. Is there anyone nearby? Nah, no one nearby at all. Western region. It's a great mod, this. It's fantastic. Ooh, very nearly crashed then.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Borgarnes. God, wouldn't it be nice to just get some licensed music on the open road right now? Just, oh, some nice trucking tunes and stuff. I miss that. I really miss it. I really hope they sort this DMCA thing out and get like some sort of license to play music at some point, because it drives me crazy playing a game like this and not having like good music to listen to.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Well, I don't know why the sat-nav isn't pulling me in there, but I'll go in there anyway.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Why does that say number
Finding a new
6?
Recomputing.
Why does that say number 6? Have I gone the wrong way here?
Rerouting.
I'm just going to pull into here temporarily. I might
Okay,
refill,
let's
to
find
be
a new
honest.
route.
Just 1 minute. Why is it doing that? Oh, I see why it's all messed up now. What's it doing that for? So it's missed this place. It completely missed that place for some reason. 1, 2. Oh, the sat-nav's so weird in this game. 3. 4. 5. Wait, what? Wait, so it's gone 1, 2. Okay, why is that now 5? This should be 3. Right, 3, okay. 4. 5. I can play royalty-free music, and I normally do that when I play Truck Sim. There's one thing I don't like about it, and that it's that almost all royalty-free music is crap. I can't. It just gets annoying after a while, do you know what I mean? Which is a real shame. Why is it doing... Right, hang on a second. 90% lo-fi. And you know something? I use Pretzel Rocks. I use Pretzel Rocks lo-fi playlist, and I've heard it all. I've heard it all dozens and dozens of times. It drives me up the wall now. Properly drives me up the wall. I can't stand it. Oh, you can actually just drag it like that. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I can't stand it. Especially since, because I upload these onto YouTube, and a lot of the ones that are Twitch safe on there are not YouTube safe, so the amount of songs that you can actually play gets cut down even more.
Ready to roll. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
It's very annoying. And those playlists you get on YouTube,
Turn left.
do you know all the
and then
playlists
turn
on
left.
YouTube that say copyright free, lo-fi beats to relax to or
At the
whatever?
roundabout, take the first exit.
They're not even copyright free.
Exit now.
They just put that in the title, so you're more likely to listen to it. They're not copyright free at all. So it is stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. I remember using one of them in a playlist. I remember using one of those playlists once, and then I put the VOD on YouTube, and every single song, almost every single song, not quite, nearly every single song got flagged for being like
At the roundabout, take the
copyrighted
first
or whatever. Look at this guy there.
exit now.
Right, we're going this way. Look how beautiful the game is. I'm sure the game wasn't as shimmery the last time I played it, which is a bit weird. Yeah, the GPS is fantastic, isn't it? You can change the voice of it, and you can change like the language and stuff. So there's like, I think for the English ones, there's like there's one that sounds like Batman, which is really weird. It's just like this guy. It's almost like a guy's trying to do a Batman impression. And there's like an old woman one and stuff like that. They're quite funny. I had a mod on the single player one that changed it so it was the Google Maps one.
At the roundabout,
A new
take
viewpoint.
the first exit.
God, the game is very shimmery, isn't it?
Exit now.
I'm not a massive fan of that. I don't know why it's like that. I don't think it ever used to be
Turn
like that. Unless it's just because the game's so massive now that... There we go. Me, mate. So the idea of this mod is that everyone's got to obey the driving rules. I know I've just gone past the red light there, but ignore that.
Get
Everyone's
ready.
supposed to obey the
Turn
proper
left.
driving, like, etiquette and stuff. But when you're around people, they very rarely do.
Turn left.
And it's sort of a bit like hell at times, especially when
Turn
there's
left.
loads of people about. It can be absolute hell. I think I might go to that place where there was a traffic jam and see if it's still really busy around there, and you'll see what I mean. People constantly just get stuck all the time. But yeah, I like the passive aggressive nature of the GPS. I love it when you like crash loads of
Take the
times
second
on
exit.
your way to a destination, and then you finally get there, and your GPS will just go,
Exit now.
"Here we go, safe and sound." Right, this person's driving very slowly, which is the person that look at the cows and stuff. Right. It's great. What a game. So this is all this. Someone's made all of this. This isn't part of the game. This is just a mod. Is the reason for driving a right-hand drive and left-hand drive country? The reason is, Bark, this truck, all the trucks that I buy them right-hand drive just because that's what I'm used to, obviously, because, well, I don't drive anything, but I'm in the UK, right-hand drive. It's just because you travel between countries, it doesn't... For me, it doesn't really make sense that you'd go to a left-hand drive country and then suddenly just switch to a left-hand drive truck. What is this person doing? Please don't turn left.
At the roundabout, take
You know
the
what?
second exit.
You can fuck off. I'm doing this. I'm not spending time behind him
Exit
again.
now.
Oh, he is going my way as well. See, you can't do that in real life, but I wish you could. Then I can just floor it and get as far away from him as possible. But yeah, I just like right-hand drives. It's just because it's what I'm used to. So I've got American Truck Sim.
Take the first exit.
I've got American Truck Sim, and
Exit now.
I'm not sure where this game is sending me. It's saying 1 hour 36 minutes. I think the sat nav is like completely fucked. I'm gonna have to pull over somewhere and sort it out. Hopefully quick enough that that person doesn't go past me again. Oh, there's a little rest stop here. I'll pull in there. Oh, the game looks great though. I might see if I can turn the graphics up a bit because it's looking a bit shimmery. I'm getting 60 FPS. It's when you get into the cities that you sort of stop getting your 60 FPS. Right, I'm gonna pull in here. Right. Options, graphics. So everything's on like ultra and high and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Ultra, ultra, high, ultra. It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like the smoothing. But the anti-aliasing's on ultra. That's on high. I could try and turn that off. I don't know what this does. Probably fucks up the game, doesn't it? Oh, he's gone past me, look. I'm here for a visit. That wasn't him, actually. That was someone else. Oh. Right. Is that looking any better? This is the one. This is the fella. Sake. Right, I've got to sort out the map now, haven't I? So it's sending me... See, where's the first checkpoint? Where's the first checkpoint? It doesn't... There's not one. Right, okay. Right, 1. Okay, then 2. Then 3, then 4, then 5. Why is it going like that, though? So... Right, I want that to be number 3. I want that to be number 4. But then it's making this number 3. Add new checkpoints only to the end. Is that what it is? Oh, it's that. Okay. So that's number 4. And then this is number 5. I've got it. There was a ticking thing that I hadn't ticked. Okay, lovely. Ooh. Hello, Beats. Welcome in. How you doing?
A resub.
I'm gonna turn this down.
How kind of you. I am forever in your debt.
We rainbow badge.
Core. 12 months, mate. Doesn't time fly? Doesn't time fly? Core, thank you so much. You flew in. Thank you so much, mate, for 12 months. 12 whole months. 1 year. 1 whole year. You now have the rainbow badge to show for it, mate. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. It's scary. It's terrifying, isn't it? It truly is. It's all gone so fast. I don't like that at all. Having said that, it's been a wonderful 12 months. Well, in a real life sense, probably not such a wonderful 12 months, but what I mean is like in here, it's been a nice 12 months. So thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. And now you can show off to everyone. I think you've got the rainbow sub badge. You can stick it in like your bio and stuff.
Turn left.
Oh wait, that's not where I want to go. That's a different place. It's here.
Turn left.
Here we are. Made the best of it. Yeah, we've made the best of it. That's what we'll say about it. That's right. Thanks for streaming. You're more than welcome, mate. Ooh. Is that my headlights on? I can't see my headlights. I think that they're on there apparently. Although I'm not entirely sure if that is the case or not. Put it in my Twitter bio. Yeah, exactly. Put it in your Twitter bio and everything. Something's up with the headlights here. I don't know why high beam isn't working as like a thing. So I'll have to see what I can do about. Oh shit! I'll have to see what I can do about that. But Core, thank you very much, mate. I really, really appreciate that. I really do. It's been lovely having you in. What a star! Hello, full regret. Good morning, afternoon, probably for you now. How are you? How are you doing? Full regret. If you want, we'll go round your neck of the woods in a bit. If you want, I don't know where. I'm in Sweden. But like, I don't know specifically where. But we can have a look. It's probably got. It's got like all the big places in Sweden, and a lot of the little places as well. You lunch in 20 minutes. We lunch in 20 minutes. Oh shit! Right. Okay.
Turn right.
Okay. This might be a bit of a. Oh shit! I regret this already. Oh no. This is Garps Dalur. You had a sore throat all weekend. Oh mate, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it oh shit, there's like rocks on the road. I hope oh my god. It gets better soon. Or it is getting better. Make sure to have plenty of like tea and stuff. With honey as well, if you like that. I'm on a Zoom call and you're on mute. I'm watching another ton of questions to come. Can someone put in the chat that I said I can't wait to hear them? I can't tab out in this very easily. Okay, look at that. It's like NASCAR. Corner, so angled. What's this? I don't know what this is. Thank you, full regret. Thank you very much, mate. Look at this, like NASCAR turning around here. Is that truck over there? Oh my god! You can always tell when someone is near you in this game because they have like the most obnoxiously coloured trucks. I've had a sore throat too. My tonsils act up when I'm stressed. I'm sorry to hear that, bark. I do hope it all gets better soon. Hello, Sophie. Good morning, Stinky. Good morning, Sophie. Stinky Sophie. How are you? Trader damage 4%. By the way, if the game is getting a bit loud, especially on this road, do let me know. I'll turn it down a bit. Because I know it does get a bit loud. So if it's getting hard to hear me, just chuck it in the chat. I'd rather you say something than not say something and like have a bad bit of mixing or whatever. Because I did turn it up a little bit before without realising this road was going to be like that. You'd say something. Wouldn't even be polite about it. Well, Sophie, I expect that from you, to be honest. So I can't say I'm surprised. Hello, Cara. Welcome in. How you doing? Maybe you should translate these skills into IRL. I hear there's a shortage of truck drivers right now. My mum wanted to be a long-distance truck driver when she was growing up. She's not now. Just to let you know. Yeah, I'd love to do that, Cara. Apparently they're getting some lovely wages and stuff. Allegedly. So I've heard. 54 quid an hour. Wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind that at all. I just do 54 quid an hour and then just do like a 4-hour shift and then just go, I'm done for the day. That's what I do. I'm not bothered about like going across the country. I just go to like Birmingham and back or something. That's what I do. Easy money, that easy money. Oh, been flitting between Twitch and Discord. I'm all good. Enjoying my break in Glasgow. Oh, very nice. Locals been nice and friendly and helpful and had a nice time so far. That's fantastic, Beats. I'm very glad to hear that. There's a couple of people I follow on Twitter who are also streamers who are either in Glasgow or going to Glasgow and doing a bit of a meetup on Saturday. I don't know if you've heard about this, if you're even like aware of any of this, if you even know the people I'm talking about. But if you do, I've just invited you to something I'm not a part of. Sorry. It's not for me to say, but like, I don't know if that's the thing that you're sort of aware of or part of or anything like that.
Please make a U-turn.
I don't know why I said that. I just saw you in Glasgow and I was just thinking, I know a couple of people who are sort of going up to Glasgow this weekend and stuff like that. Right, well that was a fantastic trip up there. We've got to go all the way back down now. Unless there's some weird way you can like fly off it, but I don't think that's possible. I mean, there is a delivery thing here. I could do that. Let me just see if there's anything. Nope. Right, we're off back down, everyone. We're going to, I don't even know where it is we're going. Now, I could try and just, like, fly down here and, like, cut some corners and stuff, but I'm not sure if people would like me doing that. I don't know where the nearest garage is. So if I crash and burn, I don't know how I'm going to get out of it. Do you reckon I could sort of make it down, like, down there? I don't think so. I don't think I could make it down there. I think I'd have a terrible time. I think I could make it down there. Right, use my diff lock. This is multiplayer, so I can't faff about too much. Yeah, I've shot it, mate. I've shot it. Let's go to a garage, which is in Borgarnes, which we've been to.
Reroute.
I think I do, but I'm back at work on Wednesday. But I've heard a group of pounds are coming to Glasgow on Saturday. That's what I'm talking about. I think you're in the same sort of circle. So yeah, I hope you have a good time if you are doing that.
Finding a new route. Recomputing. Rerouting.
Fantastic. What happens if you faff about? If you faff about in this, because it's a multiplayer mod and like the rules are like you've got to drive properly and stuff like that, and driving over a cliff as a little shortcut is not driving properly. If someone sees you, they may or may not report you, and you can get banned from it. Temporarily, but like I want to be on it, so I don't care.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Get yourself to the petrol station.
Let's
Yeah,
find a new
want to know what
route.
the queues are like. My mum was saying the other day the queues were terrible near ours. Right. Okay. Oh look, that's why it's actually parked me. I don't. You can't see this. It's actually parked me half inside this building. You can look at my back wheel. It's like half inside the building. So as soon as I drive forward, it's gonna freak out. Is it going to do that every time? I mean, I could repair it now and just do that and it's fine. I think we're okay. I don't like that.
Turn left. Turn left.
It's you don't normally get issues like that with this game. Not anymore. You used to get issues like that all the time, but they've patched over like the vast majority of them. Clip that. Thank you very much. Otherwise, I would have had to go back and clip it myself, to be honest. There's some fantastic bugs and stuff in this game, like especially in the old things like pre-updates. Some fantastic little bugs, just where your truck will just freak out a little bit. Fun fact: I'm currently programming a map and routing software, not for truckers but for sellers. Oh, nice. I don't know what the message was above that, so I'm going to tab out very quickly and try not to crash while I read that. You managed to fill up in Costco? Oh, very good. Very good. It says a lot about the state of the government if they go, don't panic buy, and everyone immediately goes, oh, that means we've got a panic buy. Like, do exactly the opposite of what they say. Everyone just sort of knows that. You know what I mean? Adam, hello. That's a fantastic set of emotes, by the way. Welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Is it still morning? Yeah, it's morning. I started early today. Ish. Don't know why they'd say anything in the first place. Irresponsible media. I know. If you say to people, don't panic buy, they're all going to go, oh, we need to panic buy. Because you just... Otherwise, you know, they don't say that unless there's a reason for it. Do you know what I mean? But then panic buying makes it worse. Some people filling up with jerry cans yesterday. People are so selfish. I know, it's stupid, isn't it? There's people that... I saw some people on Twitter that were saying, like, they can't get to work next week because they don't have the fuel to do it. And then there's people filling up, like, all those little cans and stuff. Probably for fucking lawnmowers and shit like that. Or... so they can drive, like, their kids to school, do a little 5-minute drive or whatever, because I know a load of people do that. Take a walk. Take a hike, bozo. But no, honestly, if anyone's thinking of, like, driving somewhere in the next couple of weeks or whatever, and it's just like a, you know, it's just a 5-minute drive, take a walk. Take a walk, if you can, of course. If you can. Obviously, there's some people that might not be able to or whatever, but if you can, it'll do you some good. Nice to have a bit of a walk in it. Ooh, I've done that bad. This is why I'm not a real life truck driver. Is this Pro Mods? It is Pro Mods, Adam, and I'm in Iceland, and I'm in the latest update. There's some lovely winding roads up here, which I'm very excited to go up. There's been a lot of places in Pro Mods that I've not been to yet, and this is one of them. There was no shortage until the panic buying. Exactly. Exactly. Just silly, innit? Is it USA smart levels filling plastic bags and woven baskets and shit? I've not seen that. Full regret, I don't think that's legal here. Or maybe not legal, but I know most places probably don't allow you to do that. You have to fill them up in like specially marked cans if you want to do that. Now, to be fair, well, I say to be fair, not really. Not recently, but my mum fills up jerry cans when she fills up her car, and the reason for it is my stepdad's got a motorbike, and we can just fill it up at home with that can. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, Yoshi. Is it Yoshi or Yoshi? I never know. Yoshi Moz, thank you very much for the follow. Or Yoshi Moz, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, he's got a motorbike, and it just makes sense for us to just fill them up in one go. But I know, Cara, I think I've seen the picture that you're on about. Unless it's you actually saw it in real life, I've seen a picture of someone who is filling up like 6 or 7 of them. Which is ridiculous. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. In fact, most places actually have a rule. Because my mum went to Morrison's and tried to fill up more than one can. This was a few months ago now. And the person came out and said you're only allowed to fill up one at a time. For some reason. I don't know why that is. This was a few months ago. But it's just like a policy. It was in a Morrison's. It was in a Morrison's petrol station. So what we did is we filled it up, and then we just drove 5 minutes down the road to the next Morrison's petrol station and just filled another one in there. It's just it's an odd policy to have, but I don't know why they have it. I suppose it's like buying paracetamol, isn't it? You're only allowed to buy like 1 or 2 things of it, but you could always just go to the shop next door and buy even more. Not that you should, but you know what I mean. We have enough fuel. We have more than enough fuel. It's this thing that there's just like there's this sort of panic that there's not many like truck drivers, and then there was an article or two about a couple of places are having trouble getting fuel because wasn't there like four stations in the whole country or something like that had to like close down temporarily because they didn't have enough fuel. And then everyone's just gone, 4 stations it's happened to. That means it's going to happen to every single one in the country. It's bad, isn't it? I never thought I would get into this game, but I've gone past 100 hours and I'm still obsessed. Haven't taken the plunge into Pro Mods. Adam, taking the plunge into Pro Mods took me... I didn't do it until last year. It's absolutely worth it, mate. Absolutely. It's so easy to install, and it's absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. I assure you it's worth it. 100%. It is amazing. Give it a go. That's my seal of approval. Sorry, I'm quite behind on chat. Forgive me. Are we getting petrol? We can get petrol. We do need to get some petrol, actually. We'll get some in here. There's a petrol station just here. We'll get some.
Ready to turn right.
I'll fill up and then I'll read chat. Alright? Or I'll pull in and then I'll read chat.
Turn right.
Because I'm a little bit behind. Because I was just going on about things that I don't really know a lot about. It's just in here, look. Right. Engine's off. Okay. Was she filling up beans? What? What map is this? This is Pro Mods. Yoshi, I'm in Iceland in Pro Mods. Which is really good. Fucking expensive, 139 for diesel. You go to like Russia in this and it's like 50p. If GeoGuessr has taught me anything, this is Iceland. Hello Calico, you'd be absolutely bang on. Absolutely bang on. I don't know how I'm getting out of here, like I might just have to reverse out to be honest. What is the game? There we go. I was going to ask about mods. I fully recommend Pro Mods, mate. Fully recommend it. Absolutely. It's free. You can pay £1 or something like that, or €1, to download it all in one file, or you can download it in like 8 files, which takes like an hour or two. For free.
Turn right.
Absolutely worth it. Right, so it's that way I'm going.
Finding a new route.
Yeah, definitely worth it. It just makes the maps so much better.
Turn
You do have to have quite a few of the DLCs to get it working. I would check their website. If you just Google Pro Mods, check their website because it tells you what each version, like what DLCs are needed for each version of it. You don't need all of them. I've got all of the DLCs apart from Iberia, but I think there's a couple of them that you don't need. You don't need Iberia anyway. Although you can have it, but you don't need it. Keep calm and carry on is the biggest fraud. Slightest sign of a shortage and people combine it to make it several times worse. Exactly. Oh, exactly. It's very silly, isn't it? Have we learnt nothing about the toilet paper last year? Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's a lovely place, this, isn't it? Thank you for the lurk, Fullergate. Enjoy your sandwich. Enjoy your sandwich. Electric company's back at work to shut us down again. Tell them to fuck off. Still working my way around the States. Was thinking about switching to Euro Truck. Do you know something, Bob? I've got American Truck Sim and quite a few DLCs for it, and I've got Euro Truck Sim and almost all the DLCs for it. I'm gonna say something now that is controversial, but some people might know what I mean and some people might not. I think American Truck Simulator is boring. I think it's a boring game. I think the map is boring. Because that's just how America is. It's a massive place, and there's just not a lot. And the roads are very straight and boring. And there's nothing to look at, which is boring. And I've got it, like I said. It's not a bad game. I've had fun with it, but you compare it to Euro Truck Sim, which has got all these winding roads of like Iceland, and then you can go on like dirt roads, little dirt roads, and there's like motorways still. There's like little autobahn if you want to go on that, all that kind of thing. It's just so much more diverse. Look at this. I'm in the snow now. You don't get this in American Truck Sim as far as I'm aware. Now, there is a Pro Mods for American Truck Sim that adds Canada, and I don't know how that is, but I imagine that's quite good. Ooh. I imagine that's quite a good DLC. It might be worth giving that a go, Bob. But yeah, I never got into it. I never got into American Truck Sim. I just find it a bit tedious. It's just too bland to look at. Do you know what I mean? But like, it is a good game. But it's just like, if I'd played American Truck Sim and not Euro Truck Sim, I'd be like, oh yeah, I love American Truck Sim. But because I've played Euro Truck Sim, I realised like how much better it could be. But is it that it could be better? Because that, like I said, it's just how the USA is. So actually, it's quite accurate. If that makes sense. But I'm not a massive fan of it, to be honest. It's not bad, though, like I've said. Hello, Nightlights. Lurking and working here. Not a problem, mate. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope your work is going well. There's Tommy, look. Old Tommy, what was his name? Old Tommy Nordberg from Sweden. Lundstedt. Oh, is that his username? That might have been his username. So my little tag on here, so my name on here is SwissKnee, but then next to it, it just says twitch.tv. So people know I'm streaming. I've had a couple of people in the servers that I've been in before, like, come into the stream and just have a chat. It's really nice. Or there's like people in the game who will go on the CB and just go like, oh, have a nice stream and stuff. It's really good. I love it. I'm such a terrible driver. ATS is more challenging, but I like it. Now, Yoshi, I've not played much of American Truck Sim, in all fairness. I've only played it for maybe like 10 hours. 10 or 15 hours, but I couldn't get into it. What about it is more challenging? I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. I'm assuming you've played it a lot. Is that a whale? Is there a whale? Oh, there, look. Oh, yeah, look. You can't really see it anymore. Yeah, there was something there, wasn't there? Probably was. It's full of little things like that, this game. You barely get snow in SnowRunner, really? Didn't know that. Forests in Oregon are nice. I started in Oregon and never really got to that bit. I started in Seattle, I think. Or Portland even. I never got to the foresty bit. So maybe that was why. Maybe I just haven't given it enough of a go. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I just haven't given it enough of a go. Which is probably the case, to be honest. Like listening to Smokey and the Bandit soundtrack I was playing. I used to play this listening to... Oh, I've already told this story. I'm not telling it again. Unless you want me to tell it again. I used to listen to old, like, retro... I say retro. Like, 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s music in this. But I can't anymore. Not on stream anyway, because DMCA. Also, I think the radio station doesn't actually work in the game anymore, despite it still being listed. But you can listen to it online. It was fantastic. The golden age of Twitch, honestly. It was really good. I don't know how to explain because English is not my first language. That's okay. Oh, shh. That's fine. Don't worry about it. My headlight's not on. Hang on. What? Sorry, I've got something in my eye. Can anyone else maybe explain how it's different? How it's potentially more challenging if you have played it? Just out of interest. I could always Google it if not, but I'm just wondering, that's all. I know there's those weighing things, like the weighing stations and stuff like that you've got to go in. Which are... I'm not too interested, actually. Staying awake's a challenge. I'll have to look it up. I just found it quite... Is it the trucks are a little bit harder to control because they're a bit larger, they're a bit bulkier? The highways can be mega long. Yeah, I remember it being a bit... I remember the trucks being a bit more difficult when you're like going... when you're like turning at a fast pace. They don't turn as well as trucks in this do. Probably because they are, like you said, a little bit bulkier. Which is more challenging. Now the reason it's not turning well here is because there's ice on the road. Also, I need to rest, which isn't normally a thing in this, but it is if you isn't normally a thing in the multiplayer, but it is if you go and get repaired, get your thing repaired like quite often. So in America, now I don't actually know if this is true, in America, all those trucks that are in that game are like, you know, big rig sort of things. Do they not have like this kind of truck in America? Like, you know, like a little Volvo or whatever. This isn't a Volvo, but you know what I mean. Do they just not have that, or... Look at that plane there. God, it doesn't want to turn at all, does it?
Get ready
So we're gonna
to
turn left here. And we're gonna go up to this place first. You don't think they have that kind of truck? That's interesting. Surprising. Weird. That they like only have those big rigs. I can't picture it, if that makes sense. But I suppose you'd say in America, Americans probably go, what, they don't have big rigs in Europe? Because we don't really, do we? To be fair. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
right.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Turn right.
Look at this. A junction in a tunnel. Blimey, look at this. Oh, this is what I like to see. Please drive on the right side of the road. I will do that. I imagine this all like backed up and stuff. Oh! I don't know what my controller just did then, but it just like locked. And like veered to the right. I just got banned in someone's chat because of this name. Is it really that bad? I would say yes, mate, it is.
Get ready to turn right.
I'll be a little more lenient with you, but I've definitely banned people for weird usernames like that. To be fair. But I'll give you a chance, mate.
Okay, let's find a new route.
I'll give you a chance. Do you know why?
Never mind.
Because there's a couple of people that have been in the chat recently that were really nice.
Reroute.
But I immediately went, hang on a second, mate, that's a weird username. What was it? Who was it the other day? Was it Enema Drinker or something like that? And you look at that username and you just go, you're going to cause nothing but problems.
Go
No, but
straight
I have banned people for usernames in the past. Definitely. I'm trying not to do that so much anymore. Enema Drinker, yeah. Yeah. They were nice enough. Well, they weren't an arsehole. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? It's the fact that when people often have usernames like that, they're just trolls. That's what it is. I don't know if you got banned specifically for having a username like that, or if you got banned for having a username that's very similar, a similar style to the sort of usernames that trolls quite often have on Twitch. But I've definitely seen people in chats and stuff and just gone, just immediately assumed what they're like based on the username, which maybe isn't the best thing to do.
Turn left.
But what I would say about that is most of the time my assumptions are correct. But sometimes they're not. Just followed and got banned. It'll be because they think you're a troll or something, mate. With a username like that. It's quite a similar. I don't know how long you've been on Twitch or anything like that. They're quite similar. Trolls tend to have quite similar usernames to that sort of thing. Or the sort of names that like.
Get ready to turn
I can't think of an example now. The ones where you read it out and then like it says something else or whatever. It says something different to what you think it is, isn't it? You've accidentally said something rude or whatever. I think a lot of people on Twitch are very paranoid at the moment. About it. So yeah.
Get ready
I don't know.
to turn left.
I can't blame them. I can't blame them, to be honest.
Turn left.
Right, I'm going to cut that corner. I need to sleep, actually. Is this a mod? It is a mod. It is Pro Mods. It's Pro Mods Europe. I also have the Pro Mods Middle East, but I'm like in Iceland at the moment, so obviously that's nowhere near me. Yeah, it's Pro Mods. I fully recommend it. It is very, very good. It's very, very good. It is what it is. I mean, yeah. What I would maybe say is you could just change your username. But if it's that important to you that you want to present yourself as dropped my thong on Twitch, then
turn left.
oh crap, what are you doing, mate? Oh, there's no way I'm getting through there. Forget it, I'll go around and try again.
Recomputing.
Reminds me of a chat I had the other day about having an embarrassing email in your older years because you made it up when you were a kid. Bob, I was very similar. Now I use a different email now, but I used to have an older email of just like some terrible name.
Okay,
I'm not going to
let's
reveal
find
what
a
it
new
was.
route.
Not edgy or anything like that, just embarrassing. I know a lot of people. I don't have Snapchat anymore, but I know a lot of people who have had Snapchat since they were like a
Never mind.
teenager or whatever,
I'll find a new
and
route.
so they're like knocking about in their 20s, and they've got like really terrible usernames, like I don't even know, just
Get
like
ready
really
to turn
teeny usernames, if that makes sense,
Turn right.
like a goth dinosaur or something like that. You know what I mean? The Cassie, hello. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, I need to stretch, sorry. It looks nice. It is very nice. Is it Zyro Tricks? I hope I've said that right. It is very nice. I fully recommend it. It's completely free. You do need the DLC, but you don't need all the DLC. Is what I'd say. And also that DLC you could probably pick up for like £5 each, maybe, if you know where to look. Right, what are you doing, mate?
Turn left.
I'm just going to go past him before he reverses back out and crashes into me. There we go. I suppose it doesn't help that your profile pic is a thong. See, I didn't know that. See, I haven't clicked on your profile or anything like that. Now, that would make me even more suspicious, to be honest. I'm going to rest here. I'm going to rest here. Just for a sec. Just so it stops yawning all the time. You just make a new account. See, you can on Snapchat. Snapchat's one of those places where you can't change your username. And the thing with Snapchat is they sort of discourage you from deleting your account because you've got all the memories and stuff that you can look back on. Which is sort of what stopped me from deleting my account for quite a long time, but I just bit the bullet the other day, to be honest. How you doing, Cassie, by the way? Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat.
Go straight.
Oh, I didn't realise, by the way, there's a chatty... Shit. There's chatty shit. There's a chatty tag on Twitch, which is quite nice. Which is perfect for this sort of thing, because, like, obviously I'm playing this, but also... I'm just sort of having it on the screen while we have a... Ooh, now I have a chat. Can't avoid that. Goth Dinosaur sounds cool, not but I mean, it's a good username. I quite like it. But what I mean is, it sounds like something you'd come up with when you're about 14 or 15. Possibly. Oh, there's loads. I can't remember. There's someone that I had on Snapchat, and they had something to do with Harry Styles in their username. Because they went through a One Direction phase when they were like 16 or something like that. And they're just still knocking about, like age 25. With with Harry Styles in their username. It's that kind of thing, I mean. Or Super Hulock, if you know what that is. If you don't know what that is, it's probably for the best. Angry Nobber 68. Yeah, exactly. It was something. Yeah, emails like that, like professional emails, professional email addresses. What DLC? So, it depends what version of ProMods you want. I'm using the latest version, which is 2.56. I couldn't tell you
Turn
all
right,
of the
and
DLCs
then
that it
continue
requires,
straight on.
but it requires like 4 or 5 of them.
Go straight on.
I think you need France, Italy, one of the Baltic ones, possibly going
Here we
east.
are, safe and sound.
But other than that, I honestly cannot remember. If you go to their website, there's a page and it shows you each version, and it'll say which DLC you need to use each version. Hang on, I'm going to park properly here. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to bother. Right, that was all I wanted to do. I just wanted to go up there for a laugh and see what it was like. It was quite nice. It wasn't as windy as I thought this bit was. That bit was mad, but the rest of it wasn't. Are you following me? Oh, do you know each other? It's really interesting when that happens, especially when it's like in a game or something that you wouldn't normally find each other in a stream for. That's quite interesting. I'm really good, thanks. How are you doing this lovely Monday morning? I was going to say it's not a lovely Monday morning. It was chucking it down this morning, but actually it's quite nice now. I'm quite good, thank you, Cassie, yeah. I'm really good. I'm glad you're doing really good as well. Let's have a look. Where should we go? Does anyone have like a... Don't dox yourselves. Does anyone live in a place? Does anyone live in a place? Should we go up here? This is the place I wanted to show you that had a massive traffic jam. We could go here. It's really something if you've not seen it before. And when I say really something, I mean it's terrible actually. I was stuck in a traffic jam in this for about 2.5 hours one time. You want to see the traffic?
Yabba dabba doo! Thanks for the coffee.
There you go. Coffee supporter, whoever you may be. Wait, let me have a look. I'll just check. Thank you very much for the £5. I really appreciate that. Let's have a look. Wake up. It just says coffee supporter. I don't know who that was, but thank you very much. If you want to stay anonymous, that's fine. If you don't want to stay anonymous, don't shout out. But thank you very much for the £5. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It was you, Bob. Of course it was. There you go. Thank you very much, Bob, for the for the £5. Enjoy my cuppa. I will do. I'll buy a... What can you get from Starbucks for a £5? Like a small cup of coffee or something like that. I don't know. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. Hold on a second. It definitely wasn't me. Had to get my card cut off because someone tried to spend 400 quid at Abercrombie and Fitch with it. Oh, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's all sorted. We'll do this quick travel thing then, and we'll go over to... where was it? It's... Now, I don't know how to say this. Is it Kirkenes or Kirkenes or something like that? We'll actually go to Ivalo or Ivalo. Again, I don't know how to say it. And then we'll travel up there. Just so you can gradually watch it get worse and worse. Pumpkin spice mocha chopchino. I'll give it a go, mate. I've never had a pumpkin spice thing before. I didn't know they did it in the UK. I'd love a ship simulator, says Nightlights. I would be quite interested in that if I knew how to drive ships. I say drive ships. Pilot? Steer? I don't know what the term is. Oh yeah, look at this. I've got some choco balls down there. A half-eaten sandwich. Choco balls are just, I think they're Nesquik. I've got a cushion over there that says single taken and trucker, and only the trucker one is ticked because, of course, I'm married to my truck. I forgot about those things actually. Navigate, rudder, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Right, let's try and find a... Do you reckon we can go to Kirkenes and pick up a job? A job? Price per distance. We could go all the way down to Israel. Haifa. Which should take ages. I don't know if I want to do this, actually. I don't know if I want to go there. Montpellier? Toulouse? As far as fraud calls go, in the clear. Went through recent transactions with someone at the bank, and it was only one which was thankfully declined. I got away with it. Sure to mess about with passwords and they sign with my card details, so please do, mate. Stay safe. I wonder how they did it. I've been a victim of they didn't take any money, but they tried to take like an emergency thing. But when they do an emergency thing, the bank call you up and go, do you want this emergency thing? And I went, no. It's because I got a text off my bank. I almost said the name of my bank name, which I shouldn't do. I got a text off my bank saying, you need to reset your password because someone's hacked into it. And I went, oh shit. And you click on the link, and the link looks like, the link in the text looks like the link for that they'd actually send you. And then you go to the page and it actually looks like the link it looks like the website. It's amazing how they do that. It's very a lot of people feel daft when they get like scammed or whatever. They're like very, very good at it. They're very, very good at it. Where are we gonna go? I want to go to a place I've not been to before. We'll go here. We'll go to Vasa in Finland.
Let's go.
Never ever click on links in emails and texts. Normally a bank will say to you something about like they'll never ask you for something. And I was really tired that day. And if I was awake and not as stressed as any other day, I don't think I would have fallen for it. But I was tired and I was stressed. Oh. But yeah, it's probably a decent rule, that, Cassie. Now, a lot of links that you get sent will be fine, but like, it is better safe than sorry. If you don't... Oh crap. If you don't know what you're doing, or if you just don't trust anyone, then it's better safe than sorry, innit? It's easier just to say to people, don't click on the links. What do you mean half eaten, only one small bite is missing? Oh yeah, sorry.
Exit
I love to exaggerate like that. I get regular old emails with an ancient password and the subject line demanding 5k. Yeah, I get things like that as well. I get a lot from Royal Mail and Hermes and DPD and stuff like that. Your postal scams, which are like the most popular type now. Bjork, look. Whoa. Fish is very convincing. It doesn't surprise me they're real people in. Just don't touch links. Didn't even call the bank back on the number they supplied. Called the fraud number on their site. Just, yeah, exactly. Calico. It's, yeah. A lot of people won't know that. Or you can tweet their official account as well and say, like, does this number belong to you? And they'll probably, like, DM you about it and stuff like that. If anyone doesn't like calling people up, that'll probably also work. Just make sure it's a verified account. Some scams are not as convincing. Cough, cough, car from warehouse, cough, cough. But I'm expecting a call off them. It's been a week or so. It's been a while. My bank is amazing. Someone tried to spend 40 cents at a chemist in the States using my details. Nice. Just 40 cents. My bank cancelled my card for no reason one day, and I still don't know why they did it, but I was trying to buy train tickets from a ticket machine that I very often buy tickets from at a time that I normally buy them from, and it just went declined. That was it. declined. Card declined. Luckily, I had cash on me. Otherwise, I would have been stranded. Because the nearest branch of my bank is miles and miles away. It's probably at least 5 miles away. I would have had to just walk it. Well, not it's more than 5 miles, surely. It's a long way. Thank you very much for the follow. Ben Tag. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But luckily, I was on my way into... I felt really out of place because you go into that... Oh, I just said my bank's name. Sorry. I'll clip that out. Let me just add a stream marker so I'll clip that out. So like I said, I went into Santander, and there's a big Santander in Leeds. And it's very posh in there. Everyone's dressed up like shut up, Bob. Everyone's dressed up dead posh in there, and I was in there with my, do you know, my Frosties t-shirt. I was in there and I felt so out of place. Felt really daft. You'd like I turned up to the Oscars in a tracksuit. Such a fucking idiot. I once, I say once, multiple times I've had my postcode on the stream, because if you go on Amazon when you're logged in and you look at a product, it says deliver to, and then it just puts your postcode on the screen. So I've had my postcode on the screen multiple times. Yeah, I've been terrible. You said your name on stream yesterday. Nightlights happens to the best of us. I mean, I'm quite open about my name. Or I used to be, not so much anymore. Not so much anymore, but I used to be quite open about it. When I did my Football Manager playthrough, I
Go straight on.
just had my name on it. I was just my name. I don't think I'd do that anymore. Nightlights, I watched your little intro, your little face reveal on stream yesterday, and had a very good laugh at it. I was not expecting that. I was expecting you to pop up from the bottom or something.
Turn right.
It was very good. I really enjoyed it. Person at the car from warehouse with the notepad out, yeah. Oh, fuck me, I'm such a moron. By the way, I'm going to pause the game in a minute and check the clips and make sure no one's gone and clipped that, just to make sure. Because I've done something before where I accidentally revealed some information that I didn't want to reveal, and then I checked the clips and someone had clipped it. Which is very... now, I don't know why they clipped it, whether or not they clipped it because they just were not really listening and wanted to see what had happened, or if they just wanted to keep that information, but either way, they didn't delete it or anything like that. It was just still there. I'm not going to name names, but I remember who it was. I think it was an accident, because normally when you do a clip and it's an accident, the name of the clip will be the same name as the stream. So either, I don't think they meant to keep it. I think they just sort of like missed out on a bit of chat, but then wanted to see it, so they just clipped it. But then they didn't delete it. Always delete your clips if you accidentally make them, because if you click the click button, the clip button, it will make a clip no matter what. If you save it or publish it or whatever, it makes a little clip. So you got to be careful of that. I'm gonna pull into here just for a minute, because that was a big boo-boo on my part. By the way, Adam, thank you for adding me on Steam. I'll add you right back. Lovely. If you've got Truckers MP, mate, get in the Pro Mod server. We'll have a bit of a drive about. Hang on. I'm not going to name a bank, he says. No one's clipped it. Lovely. Thank you all very much. I'm going to unpublish my VOD as well, actually, just in case. I need to clip that out. Can we guess Swiss's name? Go for it. I've talked to... people know my first name. It's on my coffee page. My first name's Cal. Hello. I don't hide that at all. That's just my name. It's my last name that I'm a bit more worried about these days. But again, like I said, when I played Football Manager, I just had my last name in it and my birth date as well. Didn't bother me too much. I'm a bit on and off with it. Sometimes I'm like, I don't really care. Sometimes I'm like, I do care. No Truckers MP on Mac. Oh, gutted, mate. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's weird. It's Calvert, yeah. It's totally not my real name, Cassie. I mean, to be fair, was it, I don't know who it was. Was it, I don't know, Bob? Who said that Bob? Bob's not Bob's real name. A liar? It's quite good to have a pseudonym like that. Bob loves City. Oh! Lovely. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you. I don't think there's anything wrong with people not knowing... Sorry, I don't think there's anything wrong with people knowing your first name. It depends. It really depends on how you feel. Some people just don't like it at all, and it's very understandable because some weird people out there who will like stalk you and shit like that and dox you and all that. So if you don't want them to do that, then it's just best never to reveal that kind of thing. But I'm fine with my first name. I'm sort of I'm a bit about my second name. I sort of flip-flop between going, yeah, I don't care, and actually I do care. All you said is your national insurance, postcode, date of birth, and first pet. Joke's on you, Calico. I never had a pet. Amount of times I made random clips on random streams since I misclicked the icon. Yeah, I always just delete them if I do that. Sorry. Yeah.
Take the first exit.
It's just good practice. I always go through my clips at the end of a stream and see what people have clipped because I'm interested. I like watching them. There's always a few accidental ones. It's just how it is. People just don't delete them normally, so I just delete them myself. You can always tell when they're accidents because they're like exactly 30 seconds long, and the clip name is the same as the stream name. Oh shit! I'm fucking sorry. I forgot I was driving. Aurora Borealis, located entirely within this truck. I'm the same. Happy to call myself Aiden, but no soul knows my surname on here. See, that's fair. I used to go by people just used to call me Cal because that is my name, and that's fine. But then there's Cal's Just Fine, who is also called Cal, and Cal's in his username. So people tend to call him Cal now, which is sort of helped me move away from people calling me Cal, because then if we're in the same stream and someone says, "Oh, Cal," no one knows who they're talking about. But I don't mind either, really. I don't mind either. But most people call me Swiss, and that's fine. I'm used to that. If someone goes, "Oh, Swiss," it's me. I know they're talking to me, unless they're talking to an entire country. But they're not, are they? It's Keith. Oh, is that your first name? Keith Bob. Keith Bobson. In my country, it's normal to call people with the first name. I mean, it's normal. It's normal in real life. I say in real life, like this isn't real life. It's normal, like in person, to call people by their first name, but it's like online, online and stuff like that. Especially when you're sort of putting yourself out there. To go by a different name, I think is fair. Full regret, just got banned. Didn't get banned, got opt for putting a dot too close to a word, and bot thought it was a link. Sobering lesson for us all. I'm Mikey. Hello, Mikey. You don't have to say that, by the way, unless you said that was a joke. I'm too boring for anyone to want to stalk me. You can never be too sure. There are some very strange people out there, Cassie. I got stalked, cyber stalked, when I was about 15. I don't think I've ever told this story before, actually. I'll tell it though if you're interested. It's kind of weird, and it doesn't really have. I was gonna say it doesn't have a happy ending. It doesn't really have an ending. Nerdmatron, hello, by the way. I've just missed one of your messages that flew off the screen, but hello. I hope you're doing well. Right, this is the place with all the traffic. As you can see, it's a little bit backed up here. There's a few people hiding out in there and stuff. You go, mate. Go on, mate. There you go. Sorry, that was a bit of a miss. We sort of mixed up a bit there. I haven't got my high beam doesn't work, so I can't just go high beam. Truck a hat on. I thought about putting my hat on, full regret, and I decided not to. I might put it on a bit later. Hello, Rye, welcome in, and hello, Jules, welcome in. Beep beep.
Get ready to turn left.
Hello, hello. It's out there now after yesterday. Well, if you're sure, mate. If you're sure.
Left.
I'm still going to call you Nightlights. I hope you know that. I'll forget that you've said this.
Turn left.
I'll absolutely forget.
Turn left.
People are so nice. They are really... Well, you say that.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
It's hit and miss. A lot of people in it are very nice. A lot of people in it are total arseholes. The good thing about this game, is that they are... Well, I'll say the good thing. The thing about this game is that they are very, very trigger happy with, like, banning people. I think Posh Divide got banned in this for a little while. And Posh Divide's lovely. I think he just accidentally did something. Or something like that and got banned. Just happens, doesn't it? Right. Here we go. Nightlights. Oh, by the way, I was going to say something about your face reveal. I don't know, but I'm going to say it, mate. I'm going to say it. I don't think it's not an insult when I say this, but I'm going to say something, and someone might go, "Oh, you know what? It kind of makes sense, actually." Someone might go, "What the fuck are you talking about?" But I'm going to say it. Your voice and your face match up perfectly. What a bit of parking that was. Sort of. Do you know what I mean? Your voice and your face just like match up perfectly. I don't know quite what I mean by that. But I don't know. I saw your face and I was just like, you know what? Your voice fits it really well. There was someone else that I was talking to that was very similar, and I can't remember who it was now, but I was just like, you look exactly like I expected you to look from hearing your voice, if that makes sense. Thank you for the follow, Icy Kieran. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I don't know why I just paused the game. My voice doesn't fit my face, but then again, my face doesn't fit me as a person. I disagree. I think you're... I don't think anyone... I can't think of anyone, really, that, like, their voice doesn't fit their face. Off the top of my head. If someone comes up, I'll go, oh, yeah, them. But I won't. Speaking of faces, Snorbuckle. Discuss. Sorry.
Time to hit the road.
I just saw. Do you know what I mean? Sorry. Snorbuckle, but sort of doing an Ozzy Osbourne cosplay. He's got a Snorbuckle shirt on, but he's got Ozzy Osbourne sort of glasses. That's what I'd say. That was epic parking. Thank you very much. Did you get those parking skills from your time working at the car wash? Working at the car wash. Yeah. My parking in this is very hit and miss. I've just... my driving in this is very hit and miss. More hit than miss. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm in no collisions here. I'm going to just change the map. Got to love Pro Mods. It's fantastic, isn't it? Pro Mods is very, very good. I'm not going to go down here, everyone. I'm not going to go down here. I don't trust myself. Not today. And I don't fancy being stuck in a traffic jam, if it is traffic jam down there, for like 2.5 hours or whatever. Not sure I fancy it. So we'll go to... look at the name of this place. Verknetlomsky. Nice. We'll go to here. Right. We'll go to there. I want to get to places that I've not been to. That are easy to get to. So we'll go to there. We'll go through Oulu. Which is fine. I don't know why it's sending me that way. But no, don't do that. There you go. We'll go to Oulu. And then we'll go down. And then that's sort of it, is it? Oh, we could go this way, actually. We'll go like that. It's scrolling the chat as well while I do that, which is really fucking annoying. Anyone with long dark hair, Snorbuckle? It is. Any long dark hair with glasses, it's Snorbuckle.
Drive safe.
It is. No, it's the shirt, Sophie. If he was wearing a t-shirt in that, I wouldn't think it was Snorbuckle.
Turn right.
That's what it is. Just had to cancel a drum kit I ordered by accident. How do you accidentally, Bob, order a drum kit? Just out of interest. You promised traffic. All right. Do you actually want? Do you want the traffic? Right. We'll go down there then. I'm going completely the wrong way for where I need to be going, but we'll go. I mean, I'm going the right way at the moment. We'll do it. Sure. I don't know how busy it's going to be. I think because of the convoy update and stuff like that.
Fuck you!
Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to mute the fucking CB radio. Sorry, everyone. I don't even know who that was. By the way, everyone, there's a CB radio on this. And it's going to be a... Okay, I'm just going to go around you, mate. Do you see what I mean about... The people in this game are lovely, but my god.
Go straight on.
Some of them cannot drive. So we're going to go left here. I get very tense. I get very, very tense.
Okay, let's find a new route.
These are real people, Nightlights, yeah? These are real people. What, did you just think that was a bot or something saying fuck you to me? Or to someone? Because the radius for the CB is massive. No, these are real people, mate. As soon as anything TOS happens, I'm jumping out. Because you do sometimes get that. Not too often, thankfully. I might have mixed some cough syrup with some wine over dinner. Fuck me, mate.
Go straight on.
Right, we're going to go down here, look. Nice, right.
Finding a new route. Recompute.
Adds a bit of spice to it. You say that, it's not in a good way, mate.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Yeah, when possible.
I'll find a new route.
We have to follow this route basically to the bottom now. And it's going to take ages. It's going to take ages, I promise. Now, normally, this bit, the last time I played this bit, the whole bit, this whole road was backed up.
Let's find a new route.
Could you do truck racing? You can't, mate. You get banned.
Reroute.
That's what Posh Divide got banned for, I think.
Finding a new route.
They take simulation very seriously in this.
I'll find a new
Very, very seriously.
Okay, let's find a new route.
There's loads of mods driving about, just like waiting to ban people. Oh, Posh got banned for car racing. Sorry, not truck racing.
Okay, let's find a new route. Never mind.
I don't know why I'm doing. There's no traffic down here, which I'm very surprised about. Normally, this place last time I went down here was all traffic. I think it's because of the convoy thing. Because they've added the convoy thing. I don't think as many people will be on this. We got stuck on a bridge because some prat.
Please make a U-turn when
We were waiting. We were giving way. There's a bridge that's like one way, like only one lane. So you have to wait at the edge of the bridge, and it's quite a long bridge.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
And we were about to turn into it, and someone. So we're driving on the right. You turn left onto the bridge, and someone came across the bridge and then turned. While turning right, went to the left of me. So they went onto like this like hill thing. I'll show you the bridge when we get to it. We went on like this hill thing and like pushed me down and sort of just like crushed me against like sort of crushed me in, and I couldn't move, and I had to just delete it. I had to move. I had to do the garage thing, and I was in that traffic for about. That was when I was in the traffic for like 2.5 hours.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
See, this bridge is one way, and this is normally backed up because you get people driving in here, and then someone will drive in from the other way, and then they'll both get stuck because neither of them want to reverse. But it's actually it's completely empty at the moment, which is this is the bridge. I'm pretty sure this is the bridge, right? So it's a one-way bridge.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
So I waited in here, like I waited like this for them to go across the bridge.
Make a U-turn.
They came across the bridge and then came around the outside of me. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. One of the worst bits of driving I've ever seen in my life. Speaking of one of the worst bits of driving I've ever seen in my life. I've got it. That's how they got stuck, pretty much, yeah.
Finding a new route. Rerouting.
It's a shame there's no traffic around here. It was really terrible. I think the VOD for that day where we got stuck in traffic, I think the VOD for that is on YouTube. If anyone's interested, I'll try and like find it.
Possible, make a U-turn.
My horn is not working. There you go.
A new route.
Yeah, I think it might be on YouTube. I think it was in April. I don't think it was before that. I think it would have been in April time.
Please make a U-turn.
There's no traffic here, and I'm not. I might just turn around. To be honest, because I don't think there's much point carrying on down here because it's just nothing.
Make a U-turn.
Make a U-turn. Oh yeah, okay, I was making a U-turn. Patch it? What do you mean, Sophie? I'm gonna just move. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna try and find that YouTube mod. No traffic.
Rerouting.
Oh, I mean stop it. Didn't know that. Hang on. So if I search on YouTube, SwissKnee Euro truck. Do I not have any Euro truck VODs on YouTube? I'm sure I do. Trains in World, BeamNG, Farming Sim, Euro truck. Do I not have any Euro truck VODs on YouTube? That is odd. I thought I did. Oh, I don't have it then. Sorry. Don't know why I wouldn't have put the VOD on YouTube. What the hell is going on? Oh look, there's like 4 trucks inside each other here. Right. It was pre you putting on. Was it though? Because I started that in February. I started doing YouTube VODs in February. And I'm sure that was in April. Or was it the end of last year? Oh, you know what? You might be right there, because there was a phase where I played it in like December, wasn't there? So I played it in like December-ish, and then I played it in April. But then I wonder why the April ones aren't on YouTube either. I must have just... I don't know. Maybe I just didn't think they were worth putting on YouTube. Because I've done that sometimes with a couple of little streams. I've just sort of gone, it's not even worth putting that on YouTube. And then I just don't do it.
Exit now.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles. Well, that's a shame. Maybe there's a clip. Maybe there's a clip from it. I'll pull over and try and find a clip. This is Herzensbrecher. Right, I've got to be careful now, because this person could break at any moment in front of me. Or the person in front of me could just be drunk. What are you doing, you absolute prat? I'm not breaking, mate. Oh, it's double yellows, mate. You're not allowed. You are a moron. 3060309221. What was that? How do you type in this? Is it V or Z or something? Div. What's the command for fixing your truck? What was that? That wasn't me. What? That wasn't me. That wasn't my fault, was it? There was no time for me to brake there. I just fucking slammed it on. And overtook on double yellow lines.
Go straight on.
If I send this clip to the mods, they would ban him. I could be the biggest grass in the world if I wanted to. There's a command where you can repair your truck, and I can't remember what it is. I think it's just like /fix or something. Do it. I've done it before, and it's not worth it. Do you know why? Because they don't accept Twitch clips as evidence. What you have to do is download the Twitch clip and then like upload it onto is it Imgur or whatever that website's called, and then paste that link in the thing, in the complaints thing, and then you have to get his ID and stuff, which I don't have because he's disappeared now. It's a lot. It's more faff. Or was that the ID though, or was that the username? Because the ID is different. The ID is like something else. So my ID isn't SwissKnee because someone else could call themselves SwissKnee. Oh, it's in the chat log. Oh, okay. I didn't. Fuck me. Sorry. Oh God, the terrible time for the game to lag there. That wasn't me. By the way, it's 3:05 AM in the game at the moment. Because it's like summer. And we're in like really north Sweden. Lovely midday sun at 3 AM. Yeah, that's right. Aurora. Look at that Aurora Borealis. Fuck me. I need to pull over and calm down because I've almost crashed into someone. That was so loud. That was so loud. Good thing there's no one about. Look at this plane. Yes, man. Oh, if the ID's in the chat log, then that's good. Right, I'm pulling it in here because you're scaring the hell out of me, everyone.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Okay, I'll just park in here.
Get ready.
Goodness
to turn
gracious
right.
me.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, get up. There's plenty of air. For God's sake, Niles, why don't you just hide in the men's room?
Fine, hello Lane. Was their name in the chat log? Did they even type anything in the chat? It doesn't look like they did, to be honest with you. Doesn't look like they did. Is it /repair or something like that? I'm gonna do this and see if it unknown command. Oh, it's /H for help. There's a button to. Oh, is it fix /fix? Okay, nice. How you doing, Lane? Good morning. Afternoon. It's 12:03. So at least your vehicle can get fixed for free if someone like bumps into it like a div, like they are. So when someone earlier, I can't remember who it was, said, "Oh, the people playing this game are lovely," and I said, some of them are. I hope that's proved my point. Now, to be fair, that person could have just like had an issue with their internet or the controller or something like that. I'm not sure. Maybe that's the case. You can't get too mad at them. That's why I don't really like reporting people unless it's quite obvious that they've done something wrong. I was going around a roundabout once and someone flew in from one of the entrances and crashed into me. T-boned me. And he blamed me. He said he was going to report me. I reported him because he was an arsehole. I love that. Hello, Vipage. How you doing? How are we all today? I'm good, thank you, Vipage. I'm very good. How are you? There's something life-enriching about burning all your points on Frasier quotes.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Right.
Exit
Such a terrible way to take a roundabout. I don't care. I was doing some data bending at 3 AM this morning and it sounded like I summoned a demon. Nice. Sounds great. Hello, Cal. Welcome in. How you doing? Good afternoon. Just a bit of nice, relaxing trucking, apart from when someone crashes into you.
Right.
But you do have to be careful, like, you do have to be a bit careful.
Turn left.
You can't just floor it the whole time like I normally like doing, sadly.
Turn left.
There we go. This bridge and everything. The last data bender. Not bad. You alright? I'm alright. Yeah. I'm doing alright. Yeah. I'm glad you're not bad. Sometimes that's as good as you can hope for on a Monday. You know? It's feeling very autumny today outside, and I've got my curtains like half closed, but it's looking very autumny, and I quite like that. I bet if I stepped outside now, I'd get a nice proper breeze in my face. Having a rough one today, but isn't that just typical of Mondays? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I do hope it gets better soon. Or at least I hope your Monday goes by quickly and we get into Tuesday soon. We're halfway through it if you think about it. So take heart in that. In that fact. Just like white noise and static and out of nowhere, like a deep voice. It sounds like Jim Jones. Nice. Sounds great. I think you fucked your back. Oh, mate. Relatable. My back is still hurting me a bit from... I don't know how long ago it was now. Maybe a week ago. My back just started killing me. I've got lumbar support on my chair now when I stream, which is helping, but it's still not better. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. Hope you've got some like good deep heat or something. I used deep heat the other day, but it's like 4 years out of date, so it's like lukewarm. It's like deep lukewarm sort of thing.
To turn left.
It's not hot. Doesn't really do much. I had a nice bath though. Nice bubble bath. Deep tepid, yeah, exactly. Same about Monday being shite. Just focus on it being post noon now. Core. That's a good way to think about it. I used to be like that on days that I didn't like. Just split it into chunks. And then, like at uni or whatever, you'd go, right, you know, I've got to this point now. You know, I've got to 10 AM. I've got to 12 PM. I've got to 2 PM. And stuff like that. Just take it, like, short term. I found that helped me quite a lot. I don't know if that's like a thing that would help other people, but it certainly helped me. But if you sort of go, it's 12 o'clock halfway through it, I think that's a good way to think about it. Really miss Kay in the chat. I know. They'll be about on... It's a Wednesdays and weekends. I don't know what time they like finish uni or anything like that. Like in the day. I don't know if they ever finish at like 2 and then can like pop in for an hour at the end or something. I'm not sure. I doubt it. But that would be nice. Do you know that same way Tall Nerd went back to work and we're all like, oh, we miss Tall Nerd, and then he still pops in like on his lunch breaks and stuff, and that's really nice. It's nice to just have him in for like, even if it's just for half an hour or whatever. Take what you can get, you know. Shallow heat, yeah. It's terrible. It's not the pads. It's the what's it called, the tube with like the cream in, and it just doesn't do anything now. I mean, it's a little bit warm, but I remember I used to put it on and it would just be like boiling, but like in a good way. It's not like that now. It's just crap. I need to get some more, really, to be honest. Yeah. Sorry, hang on. By the way, I got really busy and people were like, who? Who was saying that? It's always lovely when TN pops in for lunch. It is. Despite the fact he's a very toxic troll a lot of the time. Picks in my head. The one time he called this stream Dross. Nah, it's not that. But yeah, it is nice. It's always nice. Even if people pop in, some people just sometimes pop in and just put like one message and just go like, oh, hello. It makes me more happier. It makes me more happy than you'd possibly imagine. I really like it. I remember things like that. Do you like to drive with mouse steering? I am using a PS... Sorry, I shouldn't do that when I'm steering. I'm using a PS4 controller. I never used mouse steering. I've never tried it, to be honest, so I couldn't tell you if it was any good. I've always used a controller when playing this. I used to use a 360 controller back in the day. Now I use a PS4 controller, and I'd like to get a wheel sometime soon. If they get on sale, if they go on sale back end of this year, I'm going to get a wheel, because I wanted to last year and I didn't. Because I remember one of them, the one that I wanted was like 120 quid the year before, and I was like, well, I'll just wait for it to go to 120 quid this year. And then that year it didn't go to 120 quid, it only went to about 160, so I didn't buy it. So I might just see what I can get. But I don't want to spend too much on one, because I don't play that many games that require a wheel. Require a wheel. Require a wheel. So if it goes to like 120 quid or something ish, 130, I'll just get it. Because there's this. There's if I get F1, I can do it with that.
Go straight on.
Do you know what I mean? Only pop in these days if I'm working, because I'm far too busy to look. I've missed some messages because I've spent too long waffling. I'm going to pull over in here and just catch up. Forgive me.
Finding a new route.
Oh, sheesh. Okay. Sorry, hang on. I know it's hard to drive while reading chat messages. Yeah, I'm surprisingly... I've surprisingly never properly crashed while doing it. I've nearly crashed quite a few times, but never properly. But what happens is my chat will quite often just like fly off the screen, if that makes sense. I'm going to scroll down my activity feed just so I can get a bit more chat on the screen and see how that looks. Could do a little bit more. There we go. That's a little better now. I can get more of the chat on the screen. I've decided to support a football team. Oh no. It better be a good one. Is it Prodlington Athletic? West Bromwich Albion. The last football game I went to, Lane, Liverpool got beat by West Brom. To be fair, I don't like West Brom. Have an LGBTQ section in the stands and a queer Twitter. Decidedly anti-fascist and have a boiler as a mascot. I didn't know they had a boiler as a mascot. Most teams do have a queer Twitter, like you said there, right? I think most teams do have that. I couldn't tell you which ones do and which ones don't, but I would imagine most do these days. But that's fair enough. That's good enough reasoning, I suppose. Yeah, I can't... I think the reason I don't like West Brom is just more like that they're a bit of a bogey team, to be honest. Rather than like any sort of... There's no sort of like political reason I don't like West Brom, in the same way that there's political reasons why I don't like certain football teams. You know, I mean, there's some really bad ones, and then there's just some sort of like quite shit ones, isn't there? The boiler mascot, I don't think I've seen that. Does someone put it in Discord or something like that, if possible?
Take the third exit.
Because I think that's quite interesting.
Exit now.
I mean, like, I know there's like St. Pauli in Germany that a lot of people like because like they're a very left-wing football team. There's a few I can't it isn't I'm trying to think of some more now. Some would maybe say Celtic. I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting into Celtic. Don't get into the Celtic Rangers thing. Don't get into that. But Celtic, some might say. I read an article a while ago about it. Anderlecht. Oh, one. Belgium. Boca Juniors in Argentina. Is it Rayo? I don't know if it's Rayo or Rayo, or how do you say it? Rayo Vallecano. I don't know if that's how you say it.
Go straight up.
It looks like it says Rayo Vallecano in Spain. San Pauli's very left wing, yeah. San Pauli's like the sort of like the most popular sort of example of that. Dulwich Hamlet. I'm not overly. Are they the ones that play in pink and purple? Forest Green is yeah. Forest Green's another one. What's the one? Is it Clapton? Is it Clapton? I don't know if they're like an amateur or semi-pro team in possibly London that are very along the same lines as sort of San Pauli sort of thing. Hello Outwith, welcome in. You'll know more about this than I do. Celtic fans are mostly lefties, the border hardcore Tories. I find that's quite similar with a lot of football clubs. To be fair, especially the larger ones, you're very rarely going to get a left-wing, like, board member. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. You played footy in Spain as a young'un, really? Is it Rayo? Rayo. Okay. It's probably Rayo Vallecano or Vallecano or something. Yeah. You know who I'm talking about. They play in white and red. They usually have like a lightning bolt sort of thing on the kit. Prodlington Athletic, of course, famously left-wing football team. Cheeky day off the zoo. I'm done with Planet Zoo out with for the time being. I've sort of done all I can with it. The game was getting too laggy and stuff. The game was just getting too laggy. There was not much else I wanted to do with it, so I'm going to take a break off it, and then when they do some like nice updates where like there's an update next week that they're putting in, and then I probably won't just start again next week, but I'll probably give it a while, but I will go back to it at some point. But I think I'm done with it. I think I sort of left it in a nice place. It's a nice conclusion. There's no bit of it that's like really unfinished. Do you know what I mean? It is on the workshop, Steam Workshop, if anyone wants to download it. Someone commented on it saying nice build. Make of that what you will. Boing boing baggy baggy. Is that what they sing? Baggies in the bud. By the way, we raided Octorob yesterday. If anyone's not following Octorob, please do. Don't know if there's any mods knocking about that could give a shout out for him. He's doing a playthrough of Fallout 4 as Margaret Thatcher. One of his like things that he's doing is collecting all the milk bottles that he can find. Thank you, Jules. I really appreciate that. Thank you. The zoo's dead. They're the working class team from Madrid. Oh, are they? That's fair. Yeah, there was an article I read ages ago about loads of them. I can't remember most of them, sadly, because I'm like that. But yeah, loads of... Well, not loads. And there's some that are like a bit right-wing. Some maybe by stereotype, some maybe less by stereotype and more by like actual fact. Sorry, hang on a second. Have I ever tried reshaders? I've not, Yoshi. I've not looked into modding it too much, to be fair. I've not really. I've done a couple of like customization mods on single player that adds like you can put Luke Skywalker in the passenger seat and stuff like that. But I've never looked into sort of anything like graphically because
At the roundabout.
I always worry that my computer just. Well, I've not got the best graphics card in the world.
Exit now.
I've not got the best graphics card in the world. So I tend not to mess about with the graphics too much.
Go straight.
Sounds amazing. Followed. Oh, Nightlights. You'll love Rob. Rob's fantastic.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, Rob's really good.
Turn left.
It's always nice to see someone on Fallout 4 as well. What a game. That made me cry with laughter. It's very good, isn't it? It's very good. Yeah. So she's taken all the milk bottles that she can, and there was a couple of other things as well, wasn't there? I suggested doing a playthrough without using any mines, which I think would be quite fitting. Just things like that, you know? Gonna privatise the super mutants. Local mods. I've not. I'll have to have more of a look. Yoshi, I tried putting some mods in for like vehicles and stuff, and it didn't really work. They didn't. I just think I didn't install them properly, which is a shame. I'd like to give it more of a go, but I don't play Truck Sim that often. Like the last time I played this was April. I tend to just play it like once every few months or something. To be fair, so I never looked too much into it. You missed the worm fairies? Oh yeah, the worm fairies, yeah. That was good, wasn't it? iTech Gaming, thanks for the host. I appreciate that. Sorry, that I said that in a voice of instant suspicion. Thank you, Rye, for the host as well. Just give me a second. Sorry. Hot dog break. You want a hot dog? A wiener hot dog? iTech Gaming, thank you very much for the host. Sorry, I was just looking because the last time I got auto hosted, it was with like bots and stuff like that, and it very rarely happens. But thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Hang on. Just a moment. I'm being a div. I'm clicking all over the place. I've not had a hot dog in years, you know. Thank you very much, iTech Gaming. Again, I appreciate that. Sorry, I said that in like an instant. You're not a bot. That's all I need to know, mate. Fantastic. Thank you very much. I hope you can understand why I was a little bit like, ooh. The last time I got hosted with like quite a few viewers was when loads of bots came in. I think I got follow botted. So thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What game am I moving on to? Oh, I can't even talk. iTech Gaming, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hogdags. Nice. And Jake Donald as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Monday. That's no one coming. Outwith said, what game am I moving on to next? Now let me waffle for just a minute. I may have to pull over and catch up on chat after I do this because I'm going to have a bit of a waffle. I booted up Stardew Valley yesterday just to see what it was like. I posted this on Twitter as well, so if you've seen this on Twitter, you've heard this story already. I booted up Stardew Valley yesterday. I think I'm going to play Stardew Valley next. I booted it up yesterday for the first time to see what it's like. You load it up and there's some like music that I'm not overly fond of, to be honest with you. It didn't really stick with me or anything like that. Very, 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 very loud music, by the way. And there's a music toggle to turn it on and off in the main menu, which is fine. There's no option menu in the game until you start a new game and you like actually get into the game. There's no option menu in the main menu. So immediately I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's not going to be one of those games, is it? Because that annoys me. That's a little pet peeve of mine when people just don't put, when they just don't have the options in the main menu and you have to like get into a game for it. It does bug me.
Keep right.
So I probably will play Stardew Valley next, but like, I am worried. And Space Jazz said something about it yesterday. I'm a little bit worried that I'm not going to like it. I'm going to give it a go. I've had it in my library for like 2 years. I'm going to give it a go. If I don't like it, I don't like it. But I've just got this worry in the back of my head that I'm not going to like it. And then people are going to get a bit upset also. Not upset, but like a bit, oh, he's not going to play Stardew Valley anymore.
And then continue straight on.
Because a lot of people, I looked on my Steam at Stardew Valley. More people on my Steam wishlist have Stardew Valley and have played it than people that haven't played it. I think there's 80. I've not got that many friends on Steam. Maybe like 25 or something. 18 people on my Steam have played Stardew Valley, and 2 people have it on the wishlist. Yeah, I just worry that it's gonna be. I like a nice chill game. Right, I like a nice chill game. I worry it's going to be one of those sort of chill games that I'm not into, though, if that makes sense. I'm not a massive fan of the art style, which sounds odd, given that obviously it's a very unique sort of... It's got that sort of pixely, sort of retro-ish kind of thing. Quite similar to Pokemon, you might say. Now, that is true, and what I would say about that is, remember when I played Pokemon Emerald and everyone got really confused because I had pixel smoothing on it? It's because I don't like looking at pixels. Minecraft's a little different. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the art style. I'm going to pull over again, everyone, because I've lost loads of chat here. Forgive me. So yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the art style, so we'll have to see about that. Yeah, we'll have to see. Sorry, I've missed loads of chat. Forgive me. No problem. Oh, Jake, thank you very much. And iTech, we're real people. Lovely to hear. Thank you. Thank you so much. You saw the tweet. Oh yes, Swiss hates chill games. It's a very specific type of chill game. Space Jazz said something on Twitter yesterday, and I want to read it out because this is my fear. Space Jazz said, this was more or less my experience with it. Played it once for about 2 hours, and it felt like someone had crawled into my brain, taken everything I hate about RPGs, pixelated it, and then sold it to me in a Switch cartridge. I'm worried it's going to be like that, but there's no way I'm going to know unless I give it a go. So we'll have to see. It's tremendous in co-op. I'm probably just going to play it single player out with, and I'm probably going to play it modless as well. Sophie was talking to me about mods for it, and I just said I'll probably just play it without mods. We'll have to see, but I'll probably give it a go at least. How much is Stardew? Been thinking about getting it for ages now. I got it 2 years ago for about £7. Best price £6.49 on GOG. That's about right. Yeah, six or 7 quid. Definitely get it for that. I don't think you can really go wrong. Genuinely think Sophie and or Jules might not speak to you again. I think that as well. I'm gonna have to sit there with this like fake smile on my face, going, "Oh, it's great. Yeah, it's really good." There'll be bits of it I like, I'm sure. It just depends on like my mood and stuff, I suppose. You like Stardew with Taste is Taste, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, people have to get over it if I don't like it. I'm not going to sit there and play a game I don't like. It was like with Farming Sim. I really wanted to get into Farming Sim, and I just couldn't. It's just like that sometimes. Having said that, Farming Sim Online is probably quite good. The pixels are vectored, so it looks good full screen. It wasn't. That is one thing, Lane. It wasn't as pixely as Pokemon, which I quite like. But I just wish it was even smoother. But that's because I'm like that. Got to head out for some therapy. Happy trucking, Adam. I hope it goes well, mate. Take care. Thank you very much for being here. Absolute star. Thank you very much. Have a good day. I'd burn my SwissKnee t-shirt. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Get ready to turn left.
It's horrifying bit of symbolism there. I watch you just stare into the camera. I appreciate that, Sophie. That's a very kind thing for you to say. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Do you know what it'll be? It'll be, there's one of two things. Either one, I don't like it, and I go, fair enough, I didn't think I'd like it. Or two, I'll go, oh, I quite like this actually. And it'll be a nice surprise. So either way, there's not really a downside to it. Just been cleaning the toilet. Nice. And I come back to hear you're streaming Stardew. Probably, Cassie. Yeah, probably. Probably starting tomorrow. I'm going to stream Stardew. Yeah. Always play as Bob Ross and Happy Cloud Farm. I think I was looking at the farms. I didn't start a new game, but I sort of went into that sort of new game screen. The river farm looked quite good. So I'll probably go with that. We love Stardew so much. A lot of my love comes from Harvest Moon nostalgia. See, I never played that. I was wondering if a lot of like people's love for it came from maybe like a nostalgic element of it, but I'm not sure. There's only one way to find out, isn't there? There's only one way to find out. I think Stardew's 9.5 out of 10, but I prefer the gravekeeping one. Didn't know there was a gravekeeping one. What's that out with? Is that a mod for it? Tomorrow's my birthday, so this is a treat. Is it actually your birthday tomorrow? A lot of birthdays over the past week or so. A lot of birthdays. Who's had a birthday in the last week? Tall Nerd had a birthday. Moonbeam had a birthday. Sophie's having a birthday. Someone else had a birthday and I can't remember who it was. I feel terrible now because it was someone in here. I've got the memory of a Pringle. Yours is on Wednesday. Really? You had a Bark, you had a birthday on the 15th. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. It's like birthday season, isn't it? Gives me nostalgia for my past life as a farmer. Very nice. I think I might quite like the farming bit of it. We'll have to see. Oh, look at that. Speaking of farming. Had Nintendo magazines as a lad and would dream of playing Harvest Moon, but my local Toy Master never had it. Toy Master? Is that like Toys R Us? Sorry. Work sent me home for a bit. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Graveyard Keeper. Might have to have a look at that. That sounds like it might be quite good. My birthday isn't until November. Neither is mine, Rippage. There's a lot of birthdays in the middle of September, and then it dies down a bit, I think. And then from sort of the end of October to like the end of November, there's loads more birthdays. Especially in the middle of November-ish. Sort of the... between like the 10th and the 20th-ish. Loads of birthdays in November. It's a... Nobody did Christmas. It's Christmas and it's Valentine's Day as well, right? Valentine's Day. But all New Year's conceive babies, yeah. Graveyard Keeper's okay. Stardew for edgy boys. Nice. I'll have a look at it. If I like Stardew, then I'll have a look at that. But Graveyard Keeper, I haven't played it. September's the most common birth month. Is it actually? That probably makes sense, actually. To be fair. Your birthday's in Feb. Should have been in April. Oh, really? Blimey. Mine should have been middle of November, and it ended up being the end of November. I had a bit of a lie-in.
Get ready to turn right.
It was the 13th. Mine was meant to be, I think, the 14th. Or the 15th.
Turn right.
I think the 15th. Ended up being the 29th. There's communist donkey in it. What more do you want? I'm sold, mate. I'm sold. Tonsils are acting up on those sick days left. But the boss sent us home while the ESB does work at the office. I do hope you feel better soon, Bark. I really do. Oh, it's set up an extensive mayonnaise farm. That's great. That's 2 months early, setting a precedent for me being early for everything. Yeah. It's just expected of you now. Yours was meant to be the 16th. Dare I ask? If you don't want to say, of course, you don't have to. But what actually was it in the end? Some IKEA stores will give you a free baby crib if your baby's born on November 14th. Really? Interesting.
Go straight on.
All those people who have babies born at 1 minute past midnight on the 15th are gutted. Absolutely gutted. Why November 14th? I mean, I would assume... I mean, I don't know the answer to this, Cassie. I would assume it's because it's 9 months after Valentine's Day. I would assume that. I don't know if that actually is the case or not. Is that why? Yeah, it's exactly 9 months after Valentine's. Yeah. It would either be that, or it would be like, you know, the day IKEA was founded or something like that, or the day that George IKEA, heir to the IKEA throne, if you will, was born, or something stupid like that. I'm good, thanks everybody. I'm gonna crash. Watch this, everyone. I'm not gonna do it.
Exit now. At the roundabout, take the
Watch this, everyone.
Exit
Oh,
now.
that didn't do much. Sometimes it goes flying. I have to head back to work later, but it's nice to have a long break. Yeah, at least you get a bit of a break, Bark, I suppose. It's a small victory. On Valentine's Day, you get free meatballs. Do you actually? Is this a joke? I've never been to IKEA. George IKEA. Yeah, I just assume every company is just named after the person who founded it.
Right, and then
George
exit
IKEA.
right.
You know, I don't know. Steve
Exit
Sainsbury's.
Right.
Sainsbury's probably is actually named after its founder. I know Asda's not.
Turn right.
Billy British Gas. That's another one. Martin Morrison. Is that actually that could actually be that could actually be it though, couldn't it? You don't know. Sir George H. Yeah, he became he was knighted for services to flat pack furniture.
Turn right, and then keep left.
Oh, it's named after the person who started as a market
And then
stall. That
turn
makes
left.
sense. That makes sense. They're quite often like that. Michael Tesco.
Turn left.
Michael Tesco, yeah.
Go straight on.
Steve Toys R Us. Harry Home Bargains. The list goes on. Look, McDonald's. Anyone want a McDonald's Froppy? Should we go in?
Keep left.
Can I go
and
in?
then
I
turn
can't go
left.
in. Can I not go in?
Turn left.
Can I go in? I can go in. I'm going in.
Let's check this out. Go back.
Never mind.
And let's hear it in the
I'll
track.
find
Let's
you.
hear it in the truck, everyone.
When possible, make a U-turn. Find a new route.
Everything's right, except for the
Where's the drive-through?
fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's Frosty. Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass,
There you go.
we'll fish for crappie.
Where's the drive-through?
Speaks for itself, really.
Where's the drive? There's no drive-through. There's no drive-through, everyone. I'm sorry. Shit. Just saved a small wasp. Nice. Can't wait to start my LGBT friendly soup story. Queer. Nice. I ram the place. I don't want to hurt my truck. If I had an indestructible truck, I would. I'll park outside. Oh, thank you, Full Regret. That's very generous of you. I'll just park myself here. What's everyone having? What's everyone having? Look at it. It says McDrive, so you'd think there'd be a drive-through. Nuggies? You'll have nuggies, please. Double cheeseburger. Big Tasty. Are they doing Big Tasty this time of year? That's the salt. Yeah, Matt. Hello, Matt. That's the salt around the back. For the chips. Making a chicken. Making a chicken select me. Wait, I want to see this salt again. There's fucking loads of it. I mean, I've got my half-eaten sandwich here and my choco balls on the floor. So I'll probably just have a Froppy. It's all the salt there, look. That's great. I'll have everything you can grab while running away. Just like some ketchup. The little things of sugar. I'll just get you some of them. Some straws. Barbecue sauce. Twisty fries. Do they do twisty fries in McDonald's? What are twisty fries, Bark? Are they curly fries, but like
Turn
your
left, and then turn left.
peculiar little Irish name for them? Or
Go straight on.
4,000 hash browns? I need to sleep, everyone.
Okay, let's find.
I'm just gonna park in here.
Make a U-turn.
Barking mad. Yeah.
Reroute.
Can I not sleep there? Oh, it's here. Look. I just parked my truck like that. It's fine. They did twisty fries for years. Really? I don't know what they are. Oh, curly fries. Oh, nice. They never had that here as far as I'm aware. Gundalf, hello. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Gundalf. How are you doing? How are you? Can you just nip over to Burger King and get me some chicken fries? There's no... Where's the Burger King? I don't know where the Burger King even is. Sorry. You can run over there yourself if you want. But, I'm not going there.
Turn left.
I don't know where Burger King is. There's sometimes,
Keep right. And
there's
then
sometimes a
turn right.
shop in this game. Is it? It's not Aldi, is it? There's some... Like a... They don't have Lidl in this game somewhere. What was that? I saw a picture yesterday of like a conversation someone was having, like in a message, like a little message conversation, and someone goes,
Exit now.
like, "Oh, little water is so different
Turn
now,"
right.
or it's something like that. They mentioned Lidl water, and the person they were talking to thought they were on about some like rapper. McRib. Ribwich. Right. Gotta wait for this person to go past. There we go. Halloumi fries. Half a Big Mac. Half a Big Mac. 2 half-quarter pounders because we are 2 different burgers. Nice.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Halloumi fries. Do they do halloumi fries in
right.
McDonald's? As many paper straws as you can
Exit
carry.
now.
Get me as many plastic straws as you can carry. We'll go out to the seaside and we'll just chuck them in the sea. See how many turtles we can chuck. Can you get some curly ones? I will do that. We'll do it at the next McDonald's we go to, wherever that may be. Probably in like a different country or something. Lidl's in it, yeah. They have IKEA, yeah. It's not in this mod. They have IKEA. In the actual game, they have like a rip-off IKEA that's just called like. What's it called? Like IKEA? It's basically just IKEA, but without the E.
Go straight up.
Or something like that. They've got that in the base game, but in this mod, they've got actual IKEA. Am I in Finland? I am in Finland, yeah. I'm in Finland. Full regret, yeah. We were going to go to Sweden, full regret, and visit your house, but I don't know where you live, and I don't want you to dox yourself. So we might just go to Sweden and pretend it's all full regret's house. I'd completely forget to check my mirrors. Me too. That's why I use the sat nav. I just use the sat nav because it's got like the people on it that you can see, the little dots. Turtle tipping, exactly. We'll get some plastic bags as well when we can. Southwest of Sweden. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. There's a lot of places in this game that are like in that sort of area, I think. Near the sea.
Time to sit up straight.
Thanks, Jenksy. Thanks, Jenksy, mate. How you doing? Good afternoon. Something I was going to say before, when Outwith asked what I'm going to play next. So Stardew Valley was one of the things I was thinking of, and I think it will be Stardew Valley. Like 95% sure it will be Stardew Valley. There's something I'd like to do in the future, and I don't think I want to do it now, but we'll have to see, maybe, because I'm not sure about how it's going to work or anything like that. Let's go grab some protein. Sorry, I read that wrong. Nightlights. See you in a bit, mate. I need to take a break soon anyway. About 1 o'clock or something, I will. Or maybe when I've done this delivery. It's not far off yet, I don't think. Beefy boy. What was it? What was I going to say? Can't remember. Oh yeah, okay, so do you remember, some of you'll know this, Rye, you'll know this, Lena, you talked about it earlier, actually. The PES league that we did, where every viewer had like a team. He just jumped straight over that.
Exit now.
Do you remember that? We did it in like June or something like that, and we did it for about 5 or 6 streams before I sort of got a bit bored of it. What I want to do is that, but just like in a massive way. So here's my plan. Here's the concept, basically. I replace every team in the English leagues in PES with teams that we've made up. Right. Now there's in PES 21 there's 2 leagues. There's your Premier League and your Championship. That's 44 teams in total. 44 teams. I'd love to do that, and that would add more to it, because not only would you get there's 2 divisions, so there's actually something more to fight for than just, oh, you win the league and that's it. In the one we did last time, there was no relegation or anything like that. I think this would add more to it, and also you can have more teams, and I think that would be really fun. There's a couple of problems I've got with it. One, it would take me ages to do all the teams and stuff. As I like doing that, but what I mean is, I don't know if it'd be worth doing that, depending on how long I play it for. I wouldn't just, if I just binned it after like 6 streams like I did last time, I'd be pretty annoyed with myself for having spent so much time sorting it all out. The other thing is, I don't know whether to wait. I don't know whether to do it in PES 21 or whether to wait for eFootball to add a Master League DLC. The only issue with that is they haven't said when it's coming out. Some sources say it's next year it'll come out, so like next January, February. Some places said like, oh, it'll be like November, December.
Keep left,
And even that, like, is a couple of months away.
turn left.
And then in the new eFootball, I don't even know like what leagues they're gonna have. They probably will have the like fake championship like they do now, but you don't know. They might even have like fake League 1 and League 2. I doubt it, but you never know. You bet it won't get it until April. This is the thing. They just haven't said at all when they're gonna do it.
Finding a new route.
Which is a problem. Which is a big problem.
Get ready.
Because I'd really like to know. Obviously.
Turn left.
So, if I want to do that sometime soon, I would have to do it in 2021, which is fine. It would also mean that I wouldn't have to remake all the kits, because in 2021 the kit textures might be different between that and the new one, which they probably will be if it's based on a new engine and stuff. I'd imagine the textures will be a little bit different. So I like doing that stuff. For those who didn't see it in Discord yesterday, I put a few like little kits that I made in that Pez Master thing that they've sort of like revamped, and you can do some really interesting stuff. Some of them I don't like the look of, but like if that makes sense. I know I made them. Controller's just died. Some of them I didn't like the look of, but like they look like actual kits, and you can do some amazing stuff with them. Did you like them, right? I'm glad. Personally, I quite like the white one that I made. I thought that one looked really nice. But there's a lot you can do with it. You can make some really interesting stuff with them. That gold one that I made that had like all the weird black and white stripes on, that took me ages, because each of those stripes are like individually placed, and the website for it's a little bit laggy, so it takes a few seconds for it to load each one in. It's not just instant. But god, yeah, you can make some really good looking stuff in it. Does everyone have a link to the Discord? Yes, if you do !Discord, it should come up. Or there'll be a link underneath my stream if you're on desktop as well, in like the panels. But if you join the Discord, put a little thing in the introduce yourself bit, just to say like what your Twitch name is, at the very least. Just because I do require that of people, because a lot of people join and then their username in Discord is different to their Twitch name, and I don't know who they are. So there's a couple of people who joined recently who I just don't know who they are, so I just haven't granted them access, if that makes sense. You were already in? Oh, really? What is your... You might have been one of them, Rippage. What is your Discord name? Is it different to your Twitch name? Because there's a couple of people who joined recently who I didn't know who they were. And just to be on the safe side, because I've had problems in the past with Discord of like people I don't know joining and then like being arseholes or posting like very, very shit things. So I've got to have like an extra layer of security. But if you just chuck a message in that introduce yourself channel, just say, look, this is my Twitch username, I'll just go, fantastic. Because then I can just look back to that. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough then. Okay. I'll sort it out probably after this delivery is done, which is Probably not far off. Maybe like 20 minutes or something. Maybe like 20 minutes. I wasn't sure, that's all. Do you see? I hope you understand where I'm coming from. I don't do it to be like, you know, what's the word? Difficult.
Get ready to turn left.
We've had a few problems with Discord with people coming in
Turn
and
left.
just being arseholes and stuff like that. So I want like an extra, because then if someone's in Discord and I don't know their name or anything like that, and then they join the Discord and they post loads of stuff, I sort of think to myself, right, well, I want to ban them on Twitch too. Or whatever.
At the roundabout.
And then I don't know what the
take
Twitch
fourth
username is,
exit.
so you never really are able to do it. Or it's also just nice to know, I think.
Never mind.
But if
I'll find a new route. Recomputing. Never mind. I'll find
if I
a
know
new
where people
route.
are, it's just better for like modding and stuff. Just for the Baggies boiler mascot. I want to take a look at this. Look, there's Little. Anyone want anything from Little across the road? Hang on. Just a second, everyone. Just singing that Tijuana Taxi, whatever it's called. Sorry about this. Just do that. Oh, look, someone's checked. Oh, nice one. Okay, right. Well, I'll let them in and I'll let you in as well. Nice. Go check out what they have in the middle aisle. I have my own home music, yeah. I have my it's just me doing that on the phone. A little toffee. Yum yum. Ooh, that sounds nice. Right, where's this Baggies thing? Curly fries. Oh, nice. Oh, oh, it's literally just a boiler. Oh, I don't know what I expected. It's literally just the football boots. Wait. You get some minus points for this being a link to an article from The Sun. I'll give you a couple of minus points for that, but you weren't to know. It's literally just a boiler with football boots. Some nice Adidas ones. Nice. Don't know what I expected. Oh, has he got a kit? Wait, hang on. Wait, look at this. That's amazing. What does that say? Does that say ready, ready? That's amazing. Very good. I like it. Duct tape kit. Yeah. That's great. Hang on. Sorry, I've got to read. Okay. Give me one moment, everyone. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Oh, we're fine. I think it's okay. Sorry, I'm gonna get kicked from the server in a minute. Very good. Right. Okay, that's sorted now. Sorry, everyone. I hope you all got everything you wanted from Lidl. Anyone get me some croissants or anything like that, or did you all? Did you all just think of yourselves? Did you all just think you all just thought of yourselves? Oh, what do I want? They didn't think, oh, what does he want? What does the driver want? I got you better rolls. Thank you. Nice. I love a perfetta roll. Yeah. Did I tell her? I shouldn't have to, Bark. You should just be nice enough to buy something for me from Lidl. That's what I'd say. Imagine, Bob, yeah, being the person who wears that outfit. I assume that's not a full-time job. A bag of ice cubes. Thank you very much, Lane. I'll be sure to eat them when I'm in labour. Because is that a thing people do, or is that just a thing? Is that just a thing from TV shows that they just sort of made up, and then that's just like a thing? Like people in labour, as in when they're giving birth, not people, not like Keir Starmer and all that, but people in labour eat ice cubes. Keir Starmer always eats ice cubes. Yeah. Great minds, mate. Great minds. Got a full snowsuit in pink, but I'll share with you. That sounds lovely, Cassie. Thank you very much. Hopefully it's in a size that'll fit me. True story, I'm literally working on the Lidl Christmas advert right now. Really? Oh, it's because you're not supposed to drink too much water. Oh, I see. Baby craving. I don't think it's baby cravings. What ice cube? I think it's because they're not allowed to have water or too much water, so they just get them like ice cubes instead. Oh, here you go. Moomin Jules, the expert, is here. It's a way of not getting a dry mouth without drinking loads, because you need an empty stomach in case you get a C-section. Ah. The more you know. Oh, look at this turn. That's... Oh, I've fucked it. Never mind. I was trying to go for a nice smooth one.
And then continue straight on.
Which is contradictive, since a C-section gives an empty stomach. Of course, full of regret. Famously, babies grow inside the stomach. Which is why, whenever anyone's like 8 months pregnant, they're always going, oh, I'm not hungry. I'm stuffed. Because there's a little baby in there.
Keep right, and then exit right.
It's like a tapeworm.
Right.
The baby just eating everything inside the stomach.
Get
just...
ready to turn left.
Wait.
Turn left.
Alien. Yeah, it's like Alien. Yeah. If Mr. Freeze gave birth, would he eat ice cubes, or would he just drink boiling water? I think if he gave birth, wouldn't boiling water hurt him, like kill him? Irritable baby syndrome. I love that.
Get ready to turn right.
Irritable baby syndrome is absolute gold. I love that. Sorry.
It was a nice ride.
It was a nice ride. See how passive aggressive that was, because I crashed quite a few times. We'll just park in there. Ignorant baby syndrome. That implies, though, Nightlights, that the baby is the baby's the ignorant one in that situation. And there's one thing about babies is that they probably are quite ignorant. I'd say most babies are quite ignorant, yeah. But does that just does that need to be classed as a syndrome, since that's just what babies are like? Every baby has ignorant baby syndrome, apart from Boss Baby, who probably isn't, actually. So maybe there's a case for that. Nightlights, actually. I disagreed when my doctor diagnosed me. Right, we're going to go to Sweden next for Full Regret. Okay. Now, I don't know which one Sweden is. It's this one, isn't it? By the sea, you say? Southwest by the sea. Ignorance is bliss. That's absolutely true, yeah. Being a baby is a bliss. Off to the post office. Anyone want anything sending? I don't know. Yeah. A Big Mac. I don't even like Big Macs. Don't know why I said that. I don't know. Yeah, sure. I'll have a McDonald's if they do McDonald's in the post office. I was watching Fox McButt yesterday playing The Simpsons, and he was talking about there was a Simpsons arcade machine in a Burger King he used to go to. Which is weird. You've dogged yourself enough, yeah. I know. Gaslight Girl Boss Baby. Right, where are we going to go? I don't know. We'll go to one of these. What I might need to do, actually, is... We'll see. I might have to do this a bit funny, because I don't want to get kicked. And you get kicked after 10 minutes of inactivity. So I might just have to, like... turn around here. Your IBS for real? Sorry to hear that. A few of you have IBS, blimey. Sheer levels of IBS in the chat, I know. I was, there was a tweet that Twitch made the other week, like a week ago, and it was basically just like, what is the name of your community? Streamers have names for communities, and I was like, I don't really have one for mine. Maybe I should just call it the IBS community. The IBS names. I don't know why the sheer levels of IBS in the chat is making me laugh so much. IBS and neurodivergence is linked clinically. Oh, is it actually? That's interesting. Shit's called. Shit's real. Yeah. You have RBS. Is RBS Swiss's bank? It's not anymore, Bob. It's not anymore, I'll say that. We're back in shitland. You can't say that about Scotland. If I said that, everyone would be on to me. Horrible. Nah, I'm only messing. Everyone, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to... you can... Exactly. Yeah, I know. I'm going to take a break for about 10 minutes. I'll try not to get kicked from the game. If I do get kicked, I just have to log back into it. It's fine. I am going to save it beforehand, though. I need a poo. I don't actually. Just to let you know. Just to inform you, in case you were wondering, I don't need a poo. Buscapan break. Download the software. Nice. What software? Illegal software. Look at Snowbuckle there. Somebody has a functioning bowel. Well, yeah. I never poo. Jules, actually. It's a terrible affliction. So there you go. Drop the kids off at pool. Is that a euphemism for having a shit? That's really good. That's really good. That's fantastic. Right. I need to keep doing that, otherwise I'm going to get kicked. Okay. Right. Fine. Sure. Thanks for that, Nerbo. Goodness me. Wolfpins, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm actually about to take a break, Wolfprince, but I got distracted by very immature comments. I'm 24 years old, everyone. Right, I'm gonna stop looking at chat now, because otherwise I'm just gonna sit here forever. I'll be back in the next 5 or 10 minutes. All right. You talk amongst yourselves. Here's today's midstream question: what's the best euphemism for having a poo? Is there anyone that's better to off to launch a chocolate submarine, or dropping the kids off at the pool? If anyone could come up with a better one, do let me know. I'm going to go into the dinner time screen and play some music for you. I'll be back soon. All right. Bob, God's sake. Right, I'm going into my dinner time screen, everyone. See you later. I just came back to that park. Nice. Have I been kicked yet? No, hang on a second. There you go. Blimey. Welcome back. I'm going to pause the music. I don't really like listening to the music on this. Releasing baby seals. Making a chocolate froppy. Testing the free volume machine. Taking a loaf out of the oven. Nice. Off to eat in reverse. That's lovely. That's fantastic. Doing a lumberjack. Making a delivery to the boss. Oh my god, everyone. I have to say all of them out loud. I refuse, mate. I'm mature. Oh, that was the wrong button. You just saw a glimpse into something you were never meant to see. Can I just actually say very quickly, not that any of yous really, well, some of yous might. I don't know. We'll have to see. Just a little reminder to read the rules for chat, if you haven't, and also if you are joining the Discord, just to read the rules in there as well. Particularly the first rule, that says, and I'll read it out for you, actually, just in case you don't want to go in Discord. The server is only available to people aged 16 and over. Anyone under 16 will be banned from Discord and Twitch. So just bear that in mind when you join Discord and then go, oh yeah, I'm 15. Downloading the software. Oh, was that a euphemism? Sorry, Cassie. I thought you actually just meant you were downloading software. Unless you are. I don't know. We're going to go to Denmark, everyone. We're going to go to Odense. And go through Sweden. Bob, that is why I mentioned it. Sadly. Odense. Okay, nice one. Firmware. That's parked. Oh, you bastard. Solid state drive. There we go. Nice. Full regret. We're going to go past your house here. I don't know where it is, but we're going to have a look on the map. Mr. Random. Actually, Mr. Random, I think this is a good time as any to watch this clip that Carver made earlier when I didn't go to sleep, but I had a weird moment. So as soon as I drive forward, it's going to freak out. So as soon as I drive forward, it's... So that was a thing that happened earlier. Yeah. Nice. Right, where are we going? We're going to Sweden. So we're going to go... Yeah, we'll go that way. We'll go through Linköping and Jönköping and Helsingborg. Or should we go through here, actually? Because I've not been here before. Oh, it's a bit out of the way, actually. Maybe not. We'll go through Helsingborg, go through Malmo. It's not how you say any of these. I'm really sorry. Really sorry to the large Swedish contingent in the stream who is offended by my actions. I'm going to end at Odense. Go to Legoland. Where's Legoland, Bob? At least you weren't kidnapped into a different game, Mr. Random. Oh... That's one of the best clips on Twitch there. Well, we're going to Denmark, Bob. We're going to Denmark. Where's Legoland? Have an umlaut. I don't know how... Is it I don't know how you pronounce, like, the O with the umlaut. I just sort of go, O. Oh, it's in the middle. Sort of around there. Do you know any, like, place names that it's near? Like, cities or... Malmö. It's in Billund. 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 I don't think Billund is in this. I don't know why I keep saying it like that either. Billund. It has its own airport. Does it have its own truck place? Because if not, then probably not going to be in this, sadly. To be fair, I wonder what the biggest city in this game is that like is covered by roads but like not actually in the game. I genuinely think it might be Leeds. I think it might be Leeds. I can't think of a bigger city in this that's not in it. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Right. What? We'll have to see the Tiddly Peeps, everyone.
Let's do this.
Oh, there's a reference. Arrived the scene of tiddly peeps on the road we go. Is Nottingham not in it? Nottingham I don't think is in it. Not in Pro Mods. Well, it wouldn't be in the base game if it wasn't in Pro Mods, but I don't think so. No, it's not. Nottingham's not in it. In the Night Garden, it was the Hoobs, mate. The Hoobs. All roads lead to Leeds. You'd think, Bob, but it's not even in this. Which I don't like, because it should just be here. This junction is Leeds, basically. The Tiddly Peeps is from the Hoobs, yeah. What a show that was. Remember when we watched it in Discord? That was a good laugh, wasn't it? Hoobs and the Shiny Show. I don't know what the Shiny Show is, to be honest with you. Hooble toodle doo.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Nottingham, there's a dexterity exercise for you. Very good. I've never been to Nottingham. I can't. The nearest place I've been is Alton Towers. We beat Malmo to win the Malmö, sorry, to win the European Cup. So you did. That was one of the 2 times, Bob. Who was the other one against? I'm bigging up your team here, mate. They're not doing so well at the moment, and I know that. So I'm trying to take you back to the feel-good times. It was basically Hoobs. They played games to win a shiny object, like a spoon. It really spoke to me. Was that show made for kids or like crows? I don't. I've never heard of that in my life. Might be a bit before my time. Although having said that, oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. We're not too far off each other age-wise, are we? You've not been to Nottingham, but an interesting twist. My human name is thought to be the real name of one of several people who may or may not have been Robin Hood. You've just doxed yourself massively there, mate. Robin. Hamburger. Like 4 years. Yeah, not much. Maybe that 4 years makes all the difference. I feel like a baby. I used to, in year 6, age 10, roleplay in the Night Garden with my mates. And we stopped when one of my mates went to move to Nigeria. And the last day, it was like a really emotional like series finale of In the Night Garden RP. I remember that. My name's not Robin Hood. Ninky knew. That was in the Night Garden, the Ninky Nonk. But there was also the Pinky Ponk. And one was like a blimp, and one was a train. Couldn't remember which one's which. Honky Donk. They all had names like that, didn't they? Macapaka. In 2002, really? Oh, maybe I should have known it then, but I never did. Weird. Unless I did know it, and then I just don't know it by name. And I've just, like, forgotten about it, or forced myself to forget about it. Loxley. Oh, are you trying to dox Nerdmo?
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Not sure how I feel about that. There's an air of mystery behind Nerdmatron that I kind of like. I feel like it'd be like, you know, when people found out who the Stig was in Top Gear, lost a bit of its magic. Yeah, it's the same with Nermatron. Had to watch it with my boy about 8 years ago. You like Macapaka? The funniest episode was the blue one getting a leaky hose. I don't think I remember that one. One of the first things I ever learnt to play on bass guitar was the melody to Iggle Piggle's song. That's a fun fact for you. We're just skipping over the fact Nerdmo said my human name. That's a perfectly normal thing for Nerdmatron to say. Bark. I wasn't skipping over it. That's not something that surprises me. That sounds like something Nerdmo would say. Nerdmo is the Stig, yeah. And the Stig is also Robin Hood's real name. He was on late. What, in the Night Garden? What do you mean late? It wasn't like post... Were you watching like a post-Watershed version? Full of effing and jeffing?
Straight on.
I would have loved to see that. Time to watch In the Night Garden. After dark. They're all smoking and doing lines. Smoking and poking.
Go straight on.
Never know why you would ring the bases of all your trees in Planet Zoo with leaves and bushes, but it makes sense now within the Night Garden. Why does that make sense? Nightlights? I always just did it because it looked lonely without them. It's in the Night Garden on like 7 PM. I don't know. What time's in the Night Garden on these days? Bob, we're driving to Odense in Denmark, but we're going through Sweden. We'll go back into the UK eventually. We'll go up to like Glasgow or something. We'll see if we can get to sort of Glasgow way. This isn't Sweden fully yet, this is Finland. We haven't gotten the ferry yet. But we're going to go through Sweden. We just need to get to the ferry, which is it's just around this corner. I think sensibilities and preferences like that get formed when you're a kiddo. Do you reckon?
Keep right.
I thought that was just for like, because I was watching other people do it and thought, oh yeah, that looked quite good.
Exit right.
You're driving to China via Ireland.
Get ready to turn left.
Nice. We're not far off adding China in this game, DLC wise, like add-on wise. They're starting to like chip into like Iraq and stuff in this. They've done a couple of places in Iraq. Maybe I'm talking out my arse. I don't know. Maybe Nightlights, you're onto something. I'm not sure. I don't know.
And then exit right.
You might well be. Ferry to Ireland and directly go off the earth.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. It's the quickest way. Keep your CDs in Iraq.
Turn left.
Did the game just let you... Sometimes, Mr. Random, it just does. Sometimes it doesn't catch you. I don't know why. It just does. Doesn't. I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Especially in the multiplayer one, Mr. Random, which is what I'm doing right now. Sometimes it just... I don't know if there's like a weird lag or something, like a server lag or whatever, but... Not often, but sometimes.
Turn left.
Right, everyone, we're going to go to Sweden. Or, as it's known in Sweden, Sverige. which is how it's spelled, but almost definitely not how it's pronounced. Right, we're going to go to Kapelskar. Nice. You can turn them off. I don't think you can turn them off in the online, Bob.
Find a new route.
To be fair, I feel like I spent most of my time in this stream laughing at Bob's epic one-liners. Bob is a very funny human being. The way I said that, it made it sound like a specified human being. As if someone out there thought that Bob was just a bot. Bot velocity. Big Bear, hello. Why is your steering wheel on the wrong side? I think your truck's broken. I've taken my truck from the UK, and I haven't had time to completely adjust
Turn right.
the entire interior of my truck and flip it over to make it work for Sweden. Sverige. Sverige. Oh, weird. I would never have pronounced it like that. But then again, why would I have? Because how would I know? Look, Sverige. Sverige. Sorry. Quite good. Thanks. That's true anarchism. Just deactivate the law at any time. Yeah. Some fun ways to bypass the speed limit. Just send it up the hard shoulder. Yeah. Yeah. I think the server has like its own sort of set of rules for that kind of thing. Why is my horn being like really...
Take the second exit.
Watch this, everyone.
Exit now.
Oh yeah. Oh, get on back on this side of the road before he crashes into me. Why is my horn like not working? Nice. Didn't signal off that roundabout. Yeah, that was the only thing that I didn't do right when going over that roundabout. And I used the term going over, literally. That's a weak horn. It is a weak horn. It is, sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know why. I think it might be a bug with the game rather than my controller. Sometimes it just doesn't, the button doesn't press. Don't know why. Find the horns sound weak in the cab but loud in third person. Oh yeah. So this is the air horn that I'm using, not the standard horn, which I think is like not that. I don't know what that's just done. Or that. Or that. What's the button for the horn? K? No. I'm pressing buttons that I don't know what they're doing. Right, that's hazard lights. That's not anything. I don't know what the button is, but there's a button. Roll your window down. I wouldn't even know how to. All my hotkeys are all over the place. H and N are horns. I think it might be bugged then because I pressed... Well, that's H, and that's not doing anything, but I think I changed it. Oh, there you go. There's N, look. Look how loud that is, but out here it's... Wait, it's not working. Is it J or M? Oh! B? No. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I've got a... Yeah, I think the horn's just a bit bugged. Because I'm pretty sure H is air horn. I think I mapped it to air horn. But I've messed a few of them about, so it's a little bit all over the place. So they're not exactly how they are for everyone else, which I should probably fix. But I don't even really use the keyboard, to be honest.
Keep left.
Apart from like pausing and stuff. And going into the menu. Some horrible driving this. Where are we? We're near Stockholm, which is the capital city of Sverige.
Keep left.
Fun fact about Sweden, you're not allowed to do channel point predictions in Sweden. So it's illegal. You're not allowed to bet on the channel point predictions. Where's all the traffic? So this is the multiplayer one, Bob. This is a Truckers MP mod, which has no traffic because you can get like 4,000 people in the server, and for them to have all the traffic synchronized between everyone would just be too much work for them. So this is a traffic in Sweden. So there's no traffic in this apart from other players, but there's hardly anyone in the server today for whatever reason. So there's just barely anyone about. I think I prefer that though. The traffic sort of annoys me. I kind of like the open road. Mr. Random, what wheel do you have? Just out of interest, because I'm thinking about maybe getting one. Can't we all join? If you have Pro Mods 2.56, which is the newest one, and Truckers MP, then you could join this, yeah? And we could just have a drive about. Absolutely. People do that. People do like convoys and stuff, but there is like a convoy mode in the base game now without modding it. There's like a multiplayer mode where the traffic does synchronize, but you can only have like 8 people max. So some people just don't like it. I've not given that a go yet, actually. I might give it a go at some point. Well, let's see. Right, I need to pit in here. Pit in? I always say that. I need to pit in. Fucking F1. How much is the fuel here? 132. My arse. Expensive, that. G923. How much was it, Mr. Random? And would you recommend it? Because I was looking at that or the G920 or the G29, which is the same thing. Nightlights, I didn't. How was it? I didn't. No, sadly. I was definitely speeding in the pit lane. Yeah, I've got to do a drive-through. I've got to do a pit drive-through penalty now. That's the limit of my knowledge of F1, by the way. It's a toss-up between that and a yoke for flight sim. What's a yoke, Bob? Bob, if you're interested in flight sim stuff, I know Seamus bought a joystick, a Logitech joystick for flight sim, and he said it wasn't half bad. I don't know if a yoke is a joystick or not, but if it is,
Go straight on.
Ask him about it. Ow, just hit my elbow. 132 euros a litre for diesel. Yeah, apparently, mate. Well, this was in 2012 when the game came out. So, more like 179, yeah. So I think in the UK it's like 125 or something. But I think the prices are still from when the game was released rather than what they are now. Came in second with a 1 second time penalty. Oh, 1 time penalty brought him up to third. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, I read that. Wait, no, that's not good. He came second, but a 1 time penalty brought him to third. Oh, sorry, I thought I read it the wrong way round, and I thought you meant he came third, but then because of someone else got a time penalty, he ended up being second. The only race I ever won in Gran Turismo Sport was a race where I finished second, but the time penalties moved me up to first, and then it didn't even count because the game crashed, and I have a video of it. My controller just stopped working then. A yoke is a joystick. Or, mate, if you don't know Seamus, give Seamus a follow. He's been playing a bit of Flight Sim recently, and he got a Logitech joystick. And he was saying it's quite good, but I don't know which one it is. Can I have a shout out if there's a mod knocking about for Seamus, actually, please? Because Seamus is fantastic. Where do you get Pro Mods? Cassie, Pro Mods is something that you get on their website. If you Google Pro Mods, I think it's like the first result. It's their website. And then you go, there's a bit that says like ProMods Europe, and you just click on that, and then it takes you through what you need to do. Now you can download it all in one file, in one big file, which costs £1-ish. If you pay them £1, you get it in one big file. Or you can do it for free, and it comes in like 8 separate files as like an archive. But either way, it's easy enough to set up. You just gotta extract the archives into a mod folder, and then that's it. Just follow it to the letter, because I made a big mistake on it when I first did it, and I didn't realise until later on. You have to put it into the mod folder for Euro Truck Simulator 2, and not the Truckers MP one, even if you're doing it on Truckers MP. I didn't read that. I'm silly. It's not on Nexus. No, it's not a Nexus thing. It might be on Nexus. I don't know actually, Cassie. I just got mine from... I've never used Nexus for Truck Sim. You just download the files from their website. That's what I did. It might be on Nexus though, I'm not sure. I doubt it would be, to be honest with you. I doubt it. It's easy enough to sort out. The folder's really easy to find. I think there's a video, there's like a video tutorial as well, and a written tutorial. If you have trouble with it. It's a good start. I got it for £300 on credit. It's a lot. I'll think about it. I'll wait until, if I can get it for like 200 on sale maybe, or something. That's quite a lot, but we'll see. Or I'll just get the G920 for like 130 or something. Diesel's been real expensive here, yeah. I can imagine. Got tea stuck in my throat. It was an Unreal race. Oh, it's a shame I missed it. I've been really liking Fudge's streams recently. Not that like they've ever been bad, but I think I've just been watching a bit more often than I was in the past. And I've been really enjoying it. Oh, your station ran out? Oh yeah. We were talking about it earlier, Mr. Random. Having a chat about it earlier. Just daft, isn't it? It's only through ProMods. The AIO download is €1, because that's what I did. There you go. It's €1 then. Or you can get it for free, which is what I did. And you just have to download 8 files that are like 250 megabytes each. Megabytes? Yeah, megabytes. Yeah. Which is fine if you don't want to pay. But it does take a little while. Maybe it takes like an hour or two. And you can only download 2 at once. So if you try and download more than 2 of them, which it thought I did yesterday, but I didn't, it blocked me from downloading anymore for like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. Apparently someone who's driving around with a fuel tanker, not in a video game, is getting followed around every turn. That is... Wouldn't it be a wonderful, fantastic bit of irony? What the hell is that? Is that the Loch Ness Monster? Wouldn't it be a lovely bit of irony if, while they were following that tanker about, they ran out of fuel? I take a lot of, what's the word? Is it Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude. I don't know if that's how you say it or not. I'd get a huge wave of that if that happened. Schadenfreude. Yeah. That one. Schadenfreude. I heard from so many people at my work, customers and colleagues alike, they might not be able to get to work if they can't fill up. This is what I was saying, Mr. Random. There was someone on Twitter yesterday who was saying that they can't go to work next week because they simply don't have enough fuel.
Exit.
or this week
Right.
even, because they said this like 2 days ago. They simply can't get in the fuel that they need to get to work. So, because it's being taken by people who probably aren't even going to use it, and are just saving up because the divs, or people who are going to use it for like little 5-minute drives everywhere, which again is very stupid. But like I said, some people obviously
Keep left.
can't walk everywhere and they might need to get a car and stuff. But like, there's people that, you know, there's people that'll take the kids to school or whatever in the car, and it'll be like a 5-minute drive. My friend in primary school, I used to go around to his house before we used to go to school, because my mum used to leave for work earlier, so I used to go around to his house at like 7, and then we used to leave for school at about like 8:15 or something like that. It's a 10-15 minute at most
Go straight on.
walk from his house to where our school was. I don't go there anymore, believe it or not. I graduated. He used to ask his mum every day to take him in the car, and most days she would do, and it was like a 2-minute drive, 2 or 3 minutes. It'd be full of people like that. There's a new temporary role at my unnamed supermarket, petrol station traffic marshal. That job, right, I hope they're getting paid well. They're not, obviously. Because that is just like... people are awful to retail workers and stuff like that, aren't they? There's one thing worse than people being awful to retail workers, and it's people who have road rage. And if you combine people with road rage and people that are shit to retail workers, combine that with the fact that there's a bit of a petrol problem at the moment, or is there? But there isn't now, because everyone's fucking panic buying, and they might not be able to get what they want. That job is just asking for trouble. And I feel very sorry for whoever takes that job. Unless they're big and scary and can like just throw them into a skip or something like that. Congrats on graduating. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It was a lot of hard work, but I got there eventually. One of the folks that have done it, oh really? I do have one great power though. If anyone jumps the queue, I can either tell them to go to the back or leave. If they keep pushing, I can stop them getting served. Love that. I worry, Mr. Random, about like people kicking off and stuff like that. I really do. I really do. People are fucking awful, aren't they? Really awful. And I hope for the sake of the workers who have to put up with it, that it all gets solved quite quickly. Security cameras everywhere, too much of a risk. That's true, but then some people don't care about that, do they? Some people are just like that, I guess. But yeah, I guess that does reduce it quite a lot. Yeah. But I do hope nothing like bad happens. Like when Space Jazz was working in Sports Direct, and someone came in after they'd closed and tried to buy some shoes, and Space Jazz said we're closed, and then he tried to get in a fight with Space Jazz, and then the manager told him to fuck off or something like that. you not be great? Okay, right. This might sound a bit like a Black Mirror episode, but hear me out on this. Anyone that gets done for like harassing retail workers or anything like that, okay, get like all of them and just chuck them on an island and film that.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Instead of having Love Island or whatever. Get rid of Love Island. Put that on instead.
Exit right.
That's entertainment. Call it Twat Island, yeah. You can argue that they could call Love Island that. But yeah. I've never watched Love Island, but I know what it's like, and I know what the people in it are like. I know what the people running it are like, more than anything else.
Go straight on.
Roger that. No, national service in retail. Yeah, national service. That's a fantastic idea. Working in retail. Like community service, but like retail community service. I genuinely think that should be a... That would probably be a decent idea. Or like you say, everyone has to work in retail if they're able to or whatever, just for like a few months. They get paid. Minimum wage, of course. But imagine all the Tories and stuff doing that, having a big cry every day. Show people what it's like, and it'll help with current shortages of staff. Yeah, that's true. What they should do is national service, but for HGV drivers. Even if you don't have a driver's license, you just have to start driving these lorries. That would be fun. That'd be a fantastic idea. You just get a letter and just... That'd be chaos. It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Retail's the most painful of jobs, but it is a good gateway to the bigger world. That's true. Any sort of customer-facing role, you know. You are looking down the route. Go for it, mate. Honestly, why not? Why not? Look, there's a train there. Let's catch up to it if I can. I don't know how fast it's going. It looks like I'm going faster than it, but we'll have to see. Oh no! Oh, I think I'm going to stop here. I think there's a... Is there a toll booth or something here? Oh, is it Telepass? I think it might be Telepass, so we might be alright. Let's hope it is, because I'm not braking. That's not Telepass. Oh, those ones are Telepass. Crap. 151 quid toll. My arse. Work in a bakery if you like customer facing roles. Yeah. I need to hear back from the place first. As usual, when I apply for something, the person I sent the application to has gone on holiday. Oh. What I might say to that... Oh! Right, my controller's knackered, everyone. Because I didn't do that. It shouldn't be. There must be some sort of Bluetooth interference or something like that, because I didn't do that. Look at the sea. Look, this is the border between Sweden and Denmark. A big bridge. Is it like this in real life? Is there a bridge separating Sweden and Denmark? Is that actually a thing for it? That's quite good. And does it look like this? Because I know the Humber Bridge in the UK looks like the Humber Bridge, like in real life. The lower levels train. Oh, interesting. I quite like that. I like it when it includes little things like that. Right, Denmark, everyone. Derek, we're off to Denmark. Derek, we're off to Legoland. Malmö to Copenhagen. I've not said that right. Copenhagen is that way I say it. I wonder why we don't say things like in the same way that those countries say it. Like, why don't we in the UK just call it like Copenhagen or however you pronounce it? Copenhagen. Yeah. What do you need the online multiplayer? Or what do you need for the online multiplayer? You need an account on Truckers MP, and you need to download Truckers MP, and that is basically it. My Truckers died. That's basically it, mate.
Oi, Swiss, sit up straight.
Thanks, Jamie. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice. Yeah, you don't need much, Mr. Random. Just check out the Truckers MP website. It'll tell you all about it. It's relatively simple. You just need to make an account with them, which is simple enough. Oh, that's the airport, Kastrup. I might have missed that. Sorry. Velkommen til Danmark. Nice. I've not saying any of this stuff right. I'm really sorry. Brutalist, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? We're nearly there. 66 miles. I actually, I won't do it just yet. We need to do a garage stop and repair after my controller decided to jam the wheel, which wasn't nice. Is it cause the Bluetooth things are down? Oh, I don't know. Take a detour to Legoland. I wonder if they have Legoland in this. This is a funny looking zoo. Very good, tall nerd. Fantastic bit of humour there, mate. Really good. Hello, mate. How are you? Thought it'd look more blocky. What, Legoland? Nerdmo, how is your non-brand specific interlocking plastic brick land going? Fart control! That just said fart control. What does that mean? What does that mean? There we go. Telepass. Am I delivering petrol? Again, mate. Absolutely top class humour there, mate. Oh shit, something on my chair just went and made a very weird noise. That's not good. Hello, tall nerd. Yes, I am. I don't know what am I delivering actually. I'm delivering trees. Fart check. Is that actually what it is? What does that actually mean? Oh my god, the fucking wheel in this is like, it's going nuts. Just tinkering about with things for now and getting to grips with the controls. That's fair. That's fair. Are the monkeys in yet? The monkeys. Fucking monkeys. Oh, it looks great, doesn't it? Look at the little lighthouse and everything. Oh, is it speed? How long have I had the controller? 2 years. I don't use it often though. It's something to do with the Bluetooth connection, I think. Or something to do with, it might be to do with DS4 Windows having a bit of like input lag or something, maybe. Because I'm using that. It's wireless, yeah, it's wireless. Oh, it's just done it again there, look. I think it's a thing with DS4 Windows, just having a bit of a... I think it's having a bit of trouble with it. Might have to faff about the settings a bit. Or something. It is driving me nuts. Let's get nuts. Let's get nuts.
Keep right.
Keep right. Keep right, everyone. Look, we'll go into these shops here. Did I just say sex off?
Exit. Right.
50% off, sorry. Oh, it's struggling. 50% off sex, yeah. Go save for real damn me pants. It's driving me nuts. Get yourself a knockoff Xbox controller for like £10 and be done with this DualShock madness. Never, Nerdmatron. I don't like Xbox controllers. Promot's added a racetrack to the map. Where is that, Mr. Random? Because I could go to that in this. Where's that? Remember, Promods is the one where we went to Longyearbyen in Svalbard up north.
Right.
And there's that weird, like, there was that weird tunnel that you could drive through, and then there was a load of people just like having a party, and it started playing Down Under by Men at Work. That's this. Look, IKEA's over there, look. IKEA's just around that corner.
Get ready to turn right.
A tall nerd, as much as I'd love to, I can't tab out in this that easily without, like, just crashing.
Turn right.
I apologise. Look at IKEA there, it's fucking massive.
Get ready to turn left.
Xbox all day. I don't like it, it's too chunky for me. It's too chunky. I grew up with PlayStation, so I was always into the PlayStation one. IKEA is Swedish, you're right. They still have them in other places though. Södertälje on the E20. Right, okay, we're going to go there, Mr. Random. Right. Söder... Oh, crap. Let's just fast travel there if I can. Near Örebro. Örebro. I'm not saying that right, I'm really sorry. Here. On the E20. So, here-ish, you're saying. Is it around here? Or is it Karlstad? Oh, there, sorry. There. Södertälje. Oh, this. Oh, we're going here then, everyone. I assume it's this. Is this an actual racetrack? Is that an actual racetrack? We'll fast travel there. Oh, I've got to repair my truck. Fuck off. You bought your previous car there? Oh, nice. Right, we'll repair, and then we'll drop the trailer. I'll see if I can just pop the trailer away. I think it's the only place that allows it intentionally. That's fair. We'll do that, and then I'll show you all the place in Longyearbyen, if you've not seen it. The Down Under thing with the little party and all that. It's really weird. You grew up with PlayStation 2, that's why my hands were massive knots of rotted wood. Yeah, I do understand why people might not fancy the PlayStation controller. I definitely do. Right, dismiss that. Dismiss. Hooey. That's what I've said to it, and it's scuttled away. Right, that's only 700 quid. I don't know, it's too round for me. It feels like I'm holding something like that, Nerdmatron. I'm not sure I like it. I sort of like it a bit more like that kind of thing. Glad I've read part of the TNCs. Why is that, Mr. Random? Oh, just because of that. Just because of that racetrack. Right, okay. I'm surprised it mentioned it in there. Oh, I'm actually in there, look. I'm actually here. It's just popped me like in the racetrack. I wonder if anyone else is knocking about in here. Doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm the only one here. There's a couple of trucks over there, but like... lap awaits. But it's a bit silly since there's like a speed limit on it. Now I don't know how to get on the track, but I imagine it's straight across. Let's hear it on the track. Let's hear it on the track in the truck. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way for it though, aren't I? Hang on. Kind of go back and forth on which I prefer. I like the button and stick layout of the DualShock, but the chunkiness of the Xbox. I think you can get controllers like people make like hybrid controllers, so it'll be like Xbox shape but PlayStation layout, sort of thing. Demo center banner, like banana but banner, you know, like the gorilla was saying in Planet Zoo. Tucson feet. Oh, has it got that racetrack? The one in Tucson. If that's how you even say, is it Tucson? Or is it just Tuscan? Because that was in Gran Turismo, that one, I think. Oh, look at this. Never played ATS. I'm gonna have a look at that. I'm gonna Google it. Someone never listened to Johnny Cash. Not really, to be honest. And if I did, I couldn't really understand what he was saying. Is it Tucson? Or is it Tuscan? It's not Tuscan, is it? It must be Tucson. Tucson. Or something like that. If you only ever really like the Xbox one, that's fair. I understand that. I understand. I get the Xbox, why people like it. But I think it's more because I've just grown up with the PlayStation 1, to be honest. He's mostly just moaning about stuff. See, that's why he was a very negative man, wasn't he? That's why I didn't like him. Wish he wrote a nice little happy song. Oh, winter time's tough. Yeah, he wrote a song called Hurt. He didn't write that song, did he? It was a cover. Forgive me. He might as well have written it because it's fucking better than the original. But yeah. Is this it? Not to say it's bad, but like, I don't know. I was expecting a little bit more than that. Tucson. Oh, it's just Tucson. 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 Right, stop. Lunch is over. Good luck getting the men at work down under, up north, in a cave, in a video game. Thank you very much, Tall Nerd. We're going to head there now. Take care, mate. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And when I say up north, it is up north. It's all the way up here. And I believe, and I can't remember how you get there. It's not... Is it this one? I want to say it's that one, but I'm not entirely sure. It was up a weird... It might have been this one, actually. It was up a weird thing, and then you could just go straight on, and it was just like, that was it. We'll try this one first. We'll quick travel up there. It says £3,030, but I don't know why, because I've got... We'll just go to the garage. Look at all these places I've got garages. Got 3 people working there. Right, travel. Why does it still cost £3,000 even if I have a garage there? That never used to be a thing, did it? Do 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 do. Ticka ticka do ticka do 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 do. Ticka ticka do. Ticka ticka do ticka do 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 do.
Time to get the job done.
Oh, by the way, this is a big place for people. People love this place. Might be a little bit of a faff to get out of. Right, I'm gonna let him out first. Off you go. What I might do is find out that Tucson thing. What's it called again? Tucson Speedway. That's not the one I'm talking about. Tucson Racetrack. Pro mods. Hidden Racetrack. Hey. Is it just a racetrack? It's just like a standard racetrack. It's not even like. It doesn't even look like it's an actual place. It doesn't look like an actual racetrack, if that makes sense. Right. There's a mod here. See, they've got. Is that a mod or is that just like a gold member who like pays extra? Oh, is he driving out? Look at this guy. Right, he's off out. I'm just doing this, mate.
Turn left.
I'm gonna just obey the speed limit for a little second. Just in case. I'm gonna start speeding a little more now. This place is fantastic, by the way. I can't believe someone's made this as like a mod. I mean, it's not just one person, it's like a whole team of them, but still.
Go straight on.
Traveling in a ride like Bombay. What are the lyrics for that song? Do you know what? I couldn't even tell you the lyrics for that song. I just sort of make the noises that sound like the lyrics. Hopefully it's not as busy as that back road with the one-ish wide bridge. It's not too bad up here. Well, it is. Well, it's never busy up here because I don't think many people know about it. But traveling in a fried-out combi. Do you know what I thought it said?
Get ready to turn left.
Traveling in a fried-up Humvee. Traveling in a fried-up Humvee.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Right, there's some weird ominous hum up here, which I don't like. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich is like the only lyric I know from that song. Also, I used to think it was, I met a strange lady, she made me nervous, she tucked me in and gave me breakfast. It's like, why, I always thought that line was a bit weird, because I was just like, why would she tuck you in and then give you breakfast? Also, who tucks you in, like, as soon as you meet someone? Other than, like, a very, very, weird Airbnb host. Just a nice lady, innit? It's just a nice lady. Isn't it really nice when you meet a lady and she tucks you in and gives you breakfast? Isn't that just lovely? You don't get enough people like that these days. Traveling in a fried out combi on a hippie trailhead full of zombie. I thought that was the second line. Come on! Come on! Just a nice lady, I like that. She did make me nervous though, yeah. She was very strange, made me nervous. What was the breakfast?
Turn left.
What was the in the music video for that song? What is, because obviously there's a music video for it. Does she actually give him breakfast? And what is the breakfast? I don't know what song you're talking about, Cassie. It's a song called "Down Under" by Men at Work. If you've heard it, or you might not have heard of it. Ready Break, chocolate Ready Break. And in the 12-inch mix, there's a second verse before the chorus, where he complains about it being too runny. There's no lumps in this. That's one of the lines. There's no lumps in this. There's no lumps in this. It just looks like brown piss. That's the second line. You're not missing much, Cassie. Rippage. That is fighting talk. It's a stupid song. It's a very 80s song. It's a daft little song. It's like crossing the line between being a serious song and being a novelty song. I quite like it. I think it's quite a nice little song. Musically, I think it's really good. It's not like the best song ever, you know, but it serves its purpose, doesn't it? I haven't heard that song in ages. It's a good song. You'll hear it in a minute, or you'll hear like a little bit up here. A Living in the Land Down Under, yeah, that one. Where beard does flow and men chunder. It's just a fantastic bit of poetry, isn't it? It's also in breach of copyright. It is, because the melody that plays in it is like an Australian kids song. Diff lock. Diffs cannot be locked. Okay, slow the truck down. I don't know what diff lock does. Oh, it makes it better. Ish. Yeah, there's a song about kookaburras. An Australian kids song, and the melody from it is in that song, so they can't perform that bit of that melody when they play it live because it's copyrighted. I love a good stupid song. My favourite band is The Darkness, and they've never taken anything seriously, but that song gets on my nerves. That's fair. I can understand. That. I also know plenty of songs that get on my nerves. Do you know what song gets on my nerves recently? And I haven't heard it in years, and then I've heard it a few times recently, and I hate it. Properly hate it. I just think it's annoying. I don't know who it's by. Is it called like Begging You or something like that? You'll know the song I'm talking about. I can't stand it. I think it's an awful bit of music. I've just realised, everyone, that I've gone to the wrong place here, I think.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, I've gone to the wrong place here.
Turn left, and then turn right.
Or have I? Madcon. I don't know if it's Madcon.
Turn right.
The song is called, is it Begging or Begging You? This looks, I have been here. Do you know why it is, Jules? It's because
It's all over now.
I did this last time and made the same mistake. This isn't it, is it? Begging You for Mercy. No, I don't mind that one, Rippage. That's Duffy, isn't it? I don't mind that one. I don't think this is it? Because it was basically like there was a straight line. You went straight on, and it just went. The road just followed. Whereas this road just ends. I don't think it's here. I think it's Beggins by the Four Seasons. You know which one I mean, though. You go, begging you, or something like that. Can't stand it. Awful. Advert music. Advert fodder. Yeah, it's pure advert music. Hate it. Is that the rest of the lyrics, Jules? I think it's there. I think it's here that I need to go. Or up there. It's one of these. There's one of 4 places it could be. That's one of them. I think it's this one. since I've been here. Also, it said Peggy Sue. Peggy. Peggy. I like that. Right. I'm going to go back there. Peggy Sue. Yeah, I can't stand that one. I've talked about my most hated song in the past. My most hated song ever, which is, where the hell am I here? Walking on Sunshine. Is it Katrina and the Waves or something like that? Absolutely cannot stand that song. I have to leave the room if that song plays somewhere. I have to leave the room. I can't deal with it. It's that bad. Oh, we built this city on this city on sausage rolls. Yeah. Well, I've not heard that one, to be fair, mate. I mean, I've heard we've built this city on rock and roll, and as bad a song as that is, I don't mind it. That's a bad song that I can like. It's a stupid the lyrics don't even make sense for it. Isn't there a bit where what is the lyric for it? Marconi plays the mambo or something like that. What does that mean? Because that song came, well, I don't know actually. Did that song come before Mambo number 5? Or at least it was a charity song. Exactly. We talked about Lad Baby the other day. I've softened my stance on Lad Baby, to an extent. I still think it's a stupid name, but it's for charity, so who cares? What charity? Is it Tony though? Is that what the lyric is? Tony plays the mambo. I thought it was Marconi, because Marconi who invented the radio. Trussell Trust. I have no idea what that is, but I'm sure it's fine. You thought it was Tony. I don't know. Someone please clear up this mystery. I thought it was Marconi. Marconi plays the... Is it either Marconi plays the mambo, which doesn't make any sense at all, or Marconi plays the number, but he pronounces number very weirdly, but number does sort of make sense, because number is sort of like another word for a song. I argue with the charity bit. Yeah, exactly. It's fine, isn't it? I'm fine with any sort of daft thing as long as it's for charity. I mean, who cares? I still maintain it's a silly name. It's not a silly name. It's an overly silly name. But whatever. Who cares? Oh, is it a kind of dance? That makes sense. Here was me thinking that mambo, the original usage of the word mambo was Mambo number 5, which of course wouldn't make any sense, because why would you start a music genre with the 5th song? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't it be? What happened to Mambo number 1? Is it 4? Am I talking about Land Baby again? It came up very briefly, Bark, yeah. We're talking about, we built this city on rock and roll. Grandma plays the numbers. Grandma plays the number. It's not Grandma plays the numbers. That sounds like a sort of like a fancy way of saying that Grandma's out playing bingo. Where's Grandma tonight? Oh, she's out playing the numbers. Mambo's 1 to 4 practice runs. That's what the song's about. just an old woman playing bingo. Yeah. Lou Bega invented music. They have to be locked away. Oh, is it a song on the radio in Fallout 4? Is it actually? I didn't know that. This has got to be the place. It's not. Oh, I mean, there was a tunnel, but I think there's 4 bits, Jules, where it's like identical. But the road, I remember the road just carries on. The road just carries on. Yeah, I remember what happened last time I drove off the map, Mr. Random. I had to pay a ton for the garage because I just kept flying down the map. I'm stuck now, mate. Oh, didn't mean to press that, sorry. Just pressed be right back by accident. Right. I think I know where it is. I think I know where it is. I think I remember. Mambo number 5. Mambo number 5 is great. I like that song. That one? It's there. Or is it there? I think it's here. Mambo number 5. Wait, is this DMCA? Jules, take care. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good day. I don't like that. Sorry. So, someone just joined the Discord and gone, I'm from England, sadly. I quite like that. Have you all heard my MIDI version of the final countdown that I had to make in university? So for a university project, we had to program like MIDI sounds in Ableton, and then basically we got given a MIDI file, and then we'd put the MIDI sounds in that and see how it sounded, and you'd get graded on how good it sounded. I failed, by the way. I failed. I got 38% marks in this, and I've got a mega. It says mega mix. It's not. So what it's going to do is it's going to play a bit of the final countdown, right? So you know what it's like. It'll DMCA it, but I'll only play it for a few seconds. And then what it's going to do is it's going to play what my MIDI sounded like afterwards, like so later on in the song, if that makes sense. So it'll be like the actual song, and then it'll suddenly be my MIDI version. Do you want to listen to it? I have played it on stream before. Oh, that's loud, and DMCA. So I need to skip it to about... Right, okay, I'm going to start here. So the melody was already there, it's the actual instruments that I had to program. And there's two things with me. One, I hate Ableton, I can't use it. And two, I can't do MIDI programming at all. And that's why it sounds like that. Compared to what other people made, that was why it failed. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you didn't like tear your ears off or anything like that. The first CD you bought, really? They are Swedish, aren't they? Europe. They are Swedish, as far as I can remember. I actually went to a Europe gig once, and left before they came on, because I was that bored. And I was like, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered about sitting here and listening to a load of crap just for them to inevitably play the final countdown as their final song. Because of course they're going to do that. Because if you play your best song first, no one's going to stick about and listen to the rest of your crap.
To turn right.
Every 80s one-hit wonder was Swedish or German. Or German. From Upplands Vasby. Very nice. It's like when I went to go see Def Leppard. This was back when I was sort of into that kind of music, like 6 years ago. Great gig. It was fine, actually.
Get ready to turn left.
I wanted to hear Photograph because that's my favourite Def Leppard song. It was the final song they played. It was not worth sticking about for it. If I knew they were going to play it last, I would have just left. Def Leppard, yeah. It was Def Leppard and Whitesnake. Def Leppard and Whitesnake. I don't think this is the right way. Whitesnake were better than Def Leppard, and I'd never heard a Whitesnake song before that night. And they started and they played, the first song they played was a cover of Burn by Deep Purple. Blew me away. What's his face was on the drums? Was it? I'm gonna get this wrong. Was it Tommy Aldridge? I think this is the wrong way. A Def Leppard would have been good in the zoo. It would have been. This is the wrong place. Right. So it's literally the one place that I've not been, which is here. But it says I've not been here yet, which I quite clearly have. I don't know.
Let's go.
Let's go. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Reroute.
Better than when I made a shitpost composition about when I did music, which involved a trumpet going hella loud. One of the teachers spotted it and played it.
I'll find a new route.
Nice. I think it was the top of that hill one. Mr. Random. I don't think it was. And the only reason I say that is because I remember it being near, like, some mines and stuff. Which hill one, Mr. Random? I feel like I've been wrong now. Might be a secret word. I think the mine's the other side. Yeah, but it ends up. You can go all the way around the island, basically, can't you? What am I doing here, by the way? The one before you drove off. But where is the tunnel? Where is the tunnel?
To turn right.
Wait, can I go in there? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm going to go there eventually, whether it kills me or not. Because I want you to all see this. It's fantastic. I found it completely by accident.
Turn right.
Blender listed the final countdown as the 27th worst song ever. Just out of interest, what do they list as the worst song ever? What Blender on about? I don't like articles like that. They're always clickbait. Didn't Rolling Stone do another like 500 best songs ever sort of thing? And like
Okay,
they're just all
here we
crap.
go.
They're not all crap, but they're quite
Turn
clearly just putting certain songs on there so people will
straight
click
on.
on it and go, "Oh, I can't believe that song's on there." It was to the side. Oh, we'll see. I'm going to go back up here. But Mr. Random, I'll... Is it actually rebuilt the city? First countdown. Yeah, if that's the final countdown, how bad was the first one? Really, we built the city? I mean, people really hate that, don't they? People really hate that. Worst song ever, though. There's worse songs than that. There are worse songs than that. Like, even objectively, there's worse songs than that. As close as to objectivity as you can get with music, there are worse songs than We Built This City on. It's a stupid song, and it's a bad song, but there's worse songs than that. Surely. Sometimes bad songs are good songs, though. Which doesn't make any sense, but sometimes you listen to a bad song and you sort of go, it's so bad actually, I kind of like it. May I once again use the example of No 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 by Yoko Ono? If you've not heard that, give it a listen. It's something. It's a real piece of music. But you sort of go, I remember listening to that and going, this is the worst thing I ever heard. I want to hear it again. And then now I quite like it, but it's still a bad song. Dance Monkey. Oh, I know someone who really likes that song. I don't like that song too much. Maybe because it's not a bad song, it's just that I've heard it too much, I think. Interested to find out what everyone's favourite band is now. I'm interested as well, everyone, and I'm going to listen to all you talk about it before I talk about it. Now then, it's up here. This is where it is. This is a second entrance to it, but we found it. We found it. Look at this. So it says, quality modding, beyond borders, beyond limits, pro mods. There's like a little secret entrance here, look. It's Dance Monkey from Labyrinth. You're thinking of Magic Dance, Bob, by David Bowie, I think. Unless you're not. I mean, what sort of train can ride down tracks that are that angled? You're gonna have a bad time. It's just a list of songs you grew up with and loved. I mean, I have a pretty bad taste in music. Secret Tunnel.
Finding a new route.
Now, which way was it? Was it left or right? I'm gonna go left. Right, even. I'm saying I'm gonna go left as I turn right. I'm gonna go right. What's Secret Tunnel?
Okay, let's find a new route.
It's through a minecart. A Minecraft cart. Oh, a minecart. Oh, it's not a train, of course. Look at this. What's that all about? Oh, tell you what, Mr. Random. I'll tell you what I saw, and I know what you're talking about now. Hang on.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
The best of the Beatles, yeah.
Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah.
I'll do classical gas.
Hey, good plan.
That's all I know that from. See, the only person in this game, there's more people than that, Bob. I'll show you. You do get some pedestrians in the game a little bit. I have a bad taste in music, but I also definitely have the best taste. That's exactly how I feel, Rippage. That's exactly how I feel. Your favourite band is the Travelling Wilburys. Is that an actual... I've never heard of them. I can't tell if you're joking or not, because that sounds like a joke name for a band almost. Oh no, I'll tell you why. It's because I'm thinking of the Wild Thornberrys. Is that an actual band? I don't think I've ever heard of them. They're a supergroup. Who's in it? You say supergroup, I'll know one person that's in it. Roy Orbison. I've heard of Roy Orbison. I've heard of him. Bob Dylan. I've heard of Bob Dylan. Believe it or not. George Harrison. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Probably wouldn't be my kind of music, but I can see why you'd like it.
Reroute.
Genre whiplash. I'm just into shit. Pure shit. It's like eating shit. Go on, Difflock. I have very basic music taste. Oh crap. Oh, Tom Petty. I like Tom Petty. Okay, we're out.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Please make a U-turn when possible.
Oh, please make a U-turn. Yeah, no problem, mate. I will. What am I getting stuck? I'm getting stuck on that one.
Finding a new route.
I did it. He was out. Right, now, that's the wrong that's the wrong place. So I've got to go back in, and you know where I said I turned right and I meant to turn left? Tweeter and the Monkey Man. I'll give it a listen. That is quite often when we talk about super groups, they're not very super. They're just full of like little idiots.
Let's find a new route. Make a U.
That's quite a super group. Yeah, I agree with that. George Harrison. George Harrison, aka the best Beatle. Oh, aka the only Beatle that doesn't do my head in. None of them wouldn't even have superpowers. Yeah, it's stupid that, isn't it? What a nice fellow. There's a big pile of them over there. I love that. It's one of my favourite quotes.
Never mind. I'll find a new
You'll have heard the music because they play Travelling Wilburys on the Wilco's radio station. I've not been to Wilco's in ages. I only ever go to Wilco's to get the yogurt-covered bananas. Which sounds bizarre, but that is the only reason why I go there. Quick question about the Music Rex channel in Discord. Do you know what, Mr. Random? You can't at the moment because I think I've changed the permissions for it, so you can't do that. I am going to do that. And the reason for it is what I was going to do in there is put my own Music Rex in there, and then I never did.
Reroute.
I just made that channel. So I'll change it, yeah, Mr. Random, and then you could probably do it tonight. Chuck like Spotify playlists or whatever in there. No problem. You love Wilco's. Wilco's is good, but I've just not been in years.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Right, this guy is creeping me the hell out, so let's get past him. Ow! Oh, is it already open? Go for it then, yeah. Go for it.
Finding a new route.
If it is. Velvet Revolver, I've heard of them. I can't think of any supergroups off the top of my head that I'm like into. Oh, the Highwaymen, if you can call that a supergroup. I'm dead into the Highwaymen. I think they were fantastic. Here we go. Look at this. Look at some of this stuff here. It's like a weird like ATM machine and some balloons and stuff. A bus stop. You can hear it. Listen, everyone. Oh, it might be sub only, Mr. Random. I'll see. I'll faff about with it tonight. There's none near me, Cassie, sadly. There are none near me. Right, I'm going to be quiet now. Listen to the music. Obviously not at the moment. It'll get louder.
Okay, let's find a new route. Reroute. Recomputing.
Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Oh yeah. Here we go. You ready, everyone? This is it. There's just some guy there playing basketball, look. Nice. Been driving all night, my hands wet on the wheel. Down, 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 down. Is it a Northern Midlands thing? I didn't know that. I thought it was just a countrywide thing. Cassie, I don't go to Wilco's because there's not one near me. Sadly. There's only one in town. That's the closest one to me. There's one in town and there's one in Headingley. You have no idea what I'm talking about when I say that. There's one in Headingley though. Which is where I used to live. But not anymore. There's one in Bristol. This is it. That's the whole thing. Just this little weird little Easter egg. Look, this guy dancing here. Near the kebabs. What a life. Just hanging out down here. Oh, is it nationwide? Didn't know that. I just assume that a lot of the shops that I've been to and stuff are like sort of northern. Oh, what a move that was. Look at this guy. There's proper going for it, look. What's in that kebab? God knows. Pixels by the look of it. Because it's a Northern Midlands, West of England, Hampshire thing, yeah. I love this guy. Hope he has a good time. I mean, it looks like he is. stop now, look. Let's get out of here. It is this place. Oh, crap. It was the first place that I went to, I think. And I just missed it.
Never mind.
Bit of dancing in the
I'll find a
mines,
new
yeah.
route.
One too many kebabs. Goat and weasel kebab. Yeah, it did not look good, did it? It did not look good. All truck driving speed. Yeah. Traveling on a viaduct combi. Oh my god, what a turn that is. Shit. Hang on.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh. Right, diff lock. Yeah, the automatic gearbox is struggling.
Reroute.
And I'd struggle to walk up this, let alone drive up it. Everyone lean forward. It is doing it. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It is doing it. It is doing it. And you gotta just wiggle the wheel about and it sort of helps it. There we go, we're getting there. You might have to get that and push, yeah. I'm always leading forward. Yeah, a couple of you might have to get out and push this. We're getting there, but I think it's just falling back. That's the... Oh, we got it. We got it. That's it. It's all the Mackies, yeah.
I'll find a new route.
Yeah. You're right. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember being on the Greyhound in Northern Australia talking to a guy about the drivers. They call them road trains because they're all high as fuck and carry guns. I've not heard about that, mate. I've not heard about that. I'm not saying it's not true, but look at the clouds. That's terrifying. The good thing no one tried to come down there while I was going back up. Good thing there's like not really anyone in the server today. Here you go. Yeah, there's a lot of wheels, yeah. Oh, it's you turn left there and then you just joins up to that road. See, I just went left there and just went...
Reroute.
I just turned into there and just went, oh yeah, it's just there. It's not.
Turn right.
Well, that was nice. Anyone got any places to... should we go to Glasgow? Want to go to Glasgow? See what's knocking about over there. Oh, I need to repair. Shit. I've got to head off now. Have fun, truckers. Rippage, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for being here. Take care. I'll see you about. What's the button to repair? That one. Traveling in a fire up combi.
Finding a new route.
This isn't Legoland. Just in a little cave, in a little mine with loads of people dancing. A couple of kebab trucks and stuff. No, that's Legoland. That's exactly what Legoland is actually. Look how much money I've got. I haven't cheated in this, by the way, to get that money. Well, I mean, if you get that much money, you're cheating someone. But I got there through hard work. Right, we're gonna go to Glasgow. Okay. Let's see what's knocking about up here. Cost me $3,500 to get there.
Rerouting.
Blimey. What time is it? 15:02. I'll stay on for another hour or something, probably. Then we'll have a nice...
Finding a new route.
We'll probably start Stardew tomorrow. As much as I want to do... What's that noise? As much as I want to do that Pez playthrough, it would take time. It would take days for me to even set it up. So there's no point me even doing it. What I would say is I might start taking suggestions for like team names if you've not got one already. So I just want to show you what this is. So the last time we did this, we had a league of 20 teams. Everyone gets one team, basically. If I do what I want to do, there'll actually be 44 teams. Yeah, 44. Yeah. So we had loads. What did we have? We had Nerd United. That was Nermatrons. Tall Nerd and Not Spur. Dirk. That was Leopards. There's Proddington Athletic with the old logo look. That was Sophie's there. Trash. We have Moomin Valley. That's Jules's up there. Oh, we had loads. The Worm Fairies. Crap Team. Beans on Toast United. Egg. Hashtown. Oh, it was good times. I didn't really... Well, I said I made them myself. I didn't really. I sort of used like these like football badge maker website things. Which is fine, I guess. But we could just fucking have loads of them. It was a while ago. It was a while ago, Core. It was May. It was early May, I think. 4 or 5 months ago. Declare that to the Dole office. Yeah, we'll do. I'll be sure to do that. There's people walking here, look. But just like walking on the spot. The map is... Adam, yeah, the map is really something, isn't it? Look at this.
Turn right.
This is Glasgow, everyone. This is what it's like living in Glasgow. So many Adam, wait until you check out like Iceland and north sort of like Sweden and stuff like that. It's fantastic. Some of the roads and stuff are incredible. Your city. There you go, a big Scotland flag there. Lovely. Right, we drive on the left here, everyone. In case you didn't know.
Right,
I actually forgot for a second then. I wonder if there's like, any landmarks in here that I don't know are landmarks. If you see anything in the distance, anyone from Glasgow or who's been to Glasgow, just shout something out. Because there will be like landmarks and stuff in this, but I just don't know like what they are. Well, there should be a couple at least. I mean, I don't know if this building is one or... That tower. What was that tower?
Never mind. I'll
that
find
one.
a new route.
That's just a radio tower. Oh, that's closed. It's shut. Yeah, it's shut. Trying to work. It's not exact core. I think what they do is they sort of basically just go, right, we'll just plop a couple of landmarks in. It's not like... It's not a street for street replica of Glasgow. It's just a tiny little place. Sadly, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. I wish it did, but it would be good if it was. The Pro Mods is probably better than the base game for it, but it's still not. Yeah, because it's just tiny, isn't it? Because otherwise, yeah, the whole scale and stuff just messes up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there is anything in Glasgow. There's that. What's that over there? I might turn around and have a look at that.
Turn left.
Imagine. Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Core. One day there'll be a game where you can just drive across the UK and it's like, it'll look like this, but it'll be like you can drive anywhere. I think they'll make that someday. It would be absolutely amazing if they could do that.
Keep right.
I wish they would,
and
because
then
it'd be
turn
fantastic, wouldn't it? They do reference some of the main roads. They do, yeah.
Turn right.
They recreate certain places in a lot of detail, but a lot of places they just don't.
Keep right.
Oh, is that
and
the
then
tower that's
turn
always
right.
shut? That one? Is that the tower that's always shut?
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
That's the one. Ooh,
Exit now.
what's that in the distance there? That sort of... Is it a church or a cathedral or something? You can't really see it. I've gone too close to it now. Quite like approaching Manchester City Centre from the south. The placement of is it Beetham or It's not Beetham, surely. And the town hall's almost bang on. What's that? Is that a boat? Oh yeah, look at that. Always shut. What's that? Glasgow Uni? It might well be. You can probably Google. If you Google like ETS2 landmarks, there's a website that just shows you them. Interesting thing about this game. It says, I say interesting. If you go to, I can't remember exactly where it is. It's not in Pro Mods, I don't think. In the base game, if you go around here-ish, right? You go on a bridge. And if you stop on that bridge and look out to one side, for some reason, there is the Leeds skyline that you can just see in the distance, despite the fact it's down here and Leeds is there. You can just see like a little picture of like the Leeds skyline. It's very weird. Known landmarks: the Glasgow Science Centre, the Clyde Auditorium, and the University of Glasgow. Did you just look at that on the wiki? Wait, hang on. Aberdeen. There's got a few in Aberdeen. Birmingham. There's loads in Birmingham. Cambridge has got loads. Cardiff's got loads. Carlisle. Dover. Edinburgh's got quite a few. Glasgow has what's Aria? What's Aria? ARRIA, some sort of statue. Glasgow Science Centre, like you said. The Clyde Auditorium, SEC Armadillo, and then is the University of Glasgow. You're right. Where's that then? The Clyde Auditorium. I'll try and find that. Oh, is it that there? There you go. It's just that there, look. I don't know if you can see that in the distance there. I might get a better view of it over here. There. That. I'm trying to make sure I'm not crashing into anyone or anything like that.
Right. Turn right.
That one there. There's a good view of it. Big bit to the left is a science centre. Oh, is it? It's a shame you can't like drive past them and stuff. Which is a kind of, I wish you could do that. Be hella hype about a 1-to-1 scale. It'd be unbelievable, wouldn't it, Mr. Random? Unbelievable. Should we drive to Edinburgh and see what's over there? Because there's a few things over there. Jump out and go for a piss in the bushes and that. It says that you can get out of your truck in this, but I don't know how. I don't know how you do it. There's like a walk button. I've never been able to do it in Truck Simulator. I don't know how you do it. Right, we're gonna go to Edinburgh. Or we could go to Inverness. Go all over the place. Yeah, I wish they'd expand on the cities a bit more, but I get they've got like a scale to sort of fit in, which is understandable, I guess. But it's kind of it's just a shame, isn't it? If they just made the scale a little bit larger. I'm just gonna do this instead because I'm a silly truck driver.
left, and then exit left. Exit left.
Right, Edinburgh's this way, everyone. Lower it down here, look. We'll speed run it. Jeez. When you look at the DLCs they've done so far, it wouldn't surprise me if the one that was added, Ireland. I wish they would. Because there's yeah. I wish they would. Ireland and sort of like Iceland and stuff like that. Like, they're going to run out of places to do eventually, aren't they? Like, they've added Spain and Portugal and stuff like that. There's only so many places left they can do. A lot of it's like southeastern Europe and stuff, though. I don't think there's not Greece or anything in this, is there? There is in Pro Mods, I think, but not in the base game. Maybe that's the next sort of thing. But I do wish they'd had like Ireland and stuff, definitely. I think Ireland would be such a lovely place to drive through. Because in the UK, the north of France, and then countries like Germany and Austria, Netherlands and Belgium, the base game was just them. And they don't look very good, and they've barely updated them. Whereas all the DLCs they've released of like the Italy one and the south of France one and stuff like that look beautiful. And it's quite clear to see like which bits
And then continue straight on.
are DLC and which bits are just base game that they've not improved on, because they look so
Go
different.
straight
So
on.
it would be nice. It would be nice if they sort of like improved the bits. I know they've improved like bits of Germany and stuff, but I wish they'd improved bits of the UK and stuff as well. Just chuck Leeds in there. England sucks really bad in a video game, except not in a video game as well, Adam. In a video game, but not in a video game. Newcastle and Sheffield. Why have they got Sheffield in this but not Leeds? Leeds! What Leeds in the game? I'm from Leeds. Right, everyone, we're going to go left here.
Finding a new route.
I don't know what's in this place. I've been here before, obviously, but I've not really looked at it. Big buildings there, look. That's Nerdmo's house over there.
At the roundabout, take the fourth exit.
Take the fourth exit. Look at the row of houses there.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Couple of people walking down the street there. Don't know any of these places. Doxed. Nerdmo doesn't even live in Edinburgh. I don't know why I said that.
Recomputing.
Wish I could deliver weed and spray paint to Bristol. Maybe one day. That's the dream, innit?
Turn right.
Look, there's some sort of like a couple of churchy things over there, look. My wheel controller. Died. My controller died. Base game's 12.4 gig and the folder where Pro Mods is installs a further 7.6 gig.
Keep right.
And that's on a 1
And
to
then
20
turn
scale.
right.
So what's 20 gig times 20?
Turn right.
I can't do maths. What's 20 times 20? 400. 400. Warzone's bigger than that. I wouldn't care if the game was 1 terabyte. I would get it. I'd buy a hard drive specifically to play it.
Get ready to turn left.
Of course, it'd be more than one, you know, because they have to add more roads and stuff. This just has the main roads, and it's 1 to 20. Like if you're making it 1 to 1, you got to add all the roads. Yeah, and it depends on how it loads assets and stuff, of course. Of course.
Turn right.
It'll be more than... It'll be 400 at the least. Oh, it'd be good though, wouldn't it? Oh, wouldn't it be... What a fucking game that. I bet like one of the best games ever. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I don't know why I'm sort of... just driving around Edinburgh like I don't know what. Has anyone got like a place that they want me to visit? I'm not doing deliveries or anything like that. Anyone got any sort of like places they want me to visit? I don't know. There's all these places up here. Look, I've never been to. Couple of islands. I don't know what islands these are. Loch Boysdale. Stornoway. There's a Tesco there. Big Tesco. Should we go to Tesco? Is there a Tesco in it? Somewhere else? There's a Tesco in Dumfries, look. Should we go to Tesco? You know these names? Like Oban, Fort William. I know Fort William because I have a really terrible football team. Just heard Loch Boysdale. Where was that? There you go. Loch Boysdale. On this little island there. And then Balivinich, which sounds Russian. Yeah, it's good in. I want to go to Tesco. Let's go to Tesco, everyone. Unless there's a closer one. There's not. Everyone, we're going to go on a big Tesco shop. Big Tesco shop in Dumfries. I might actually just fast travel there, you know. Or fast travel halfway there. Dumfries is there. We'll go to Carlisle. Anyone want anything from Tesco? I know. Oh, I know we just went to Lidl, but sometimes they have stuff in Tesco that you can't get in Lidl. Want a choc ice? A bueno. You should have. Pluckerby, hello, by the way. We just went to Lidl earlier.
Never mind.
We could have got like a Lidl version of a bueno that's called like a Buongiorno or something like that.
At the roundabout.
Choc ice is good though. I didn't have any choc ices this year. Choc ice season sort of passed now. I never had a choc ice this year.
Keep right and
Buongiorno.
then turn
Yeah.
right.
That, I mean, that doesn't even mean the same thing as bueno, does it? Doesn't that mean like good morning or something?
Right.
I can just imagine what is a Lidl version of a Kinder Bueno called? Does anyone know? Does Lidl have, or Aldi have like a known brand version of
Get ready to turn left.
a Kinder Bueno? And if so, what is it called? Because I'd like to know.
Turn left.
It's gonna have a stupid name. I know the little Oreos are called Neos, I think. Which is a silly little one that I like. Right, let's floor it, everyone.
Turn right.
Sheesh. Turn right. Turn left.
Keep left.
Keep
and
left.
then turn left.
Okay. Well, that's taking us to... Oh, God. Where's that
Turn
taking
left.
us? Are we not just going right here? Oh, we're going... I think it's being funny and...
Drive safe.
Scenic route, yeah. Yeah, should you go to the Arctic Circle? On the way to Dumfries from Carlisle. It sounds like one of those really annoying bus services that takes scenic routes and you don't know why. To go from Carlisle to Dumfries via Svalbard. Just took a look at Flight Sim. 125 gig, yeah. Flight Sim's massive. Flight Sim's a big game. I'd really like to play Flight Sim, but one, it's expensive. And two, I don't think my PC would run it particularly well. Which is a shame. Because I don't have the best PC in the world. I have a decent PC. But I don't think I'd be able to run it like on good settings without it being a bit choppy. Which is a shame. But like it's like 50 quid or something, isn't it? I'd get it for like 20. Yeah, you'd have to run it on a shoddy FPS. I wouldn't even mind running it like 40 FPS or something like that. Even if it's on like medium settings at 40 FPS. But
Go straight on.
nah, I don't think so. Shano Shimus is playing. I don't know what his PC is like, but he just got a new PC. He runs it quite well. Hello Alice. Welcome in. How you doing? Good afternoon. We've just been to why is the steering wheel doing that? Glasgow. Oh, the Bluetooth on this is like really weird. Been thinking about it since watching you play this. Or Flight Sim. I reckon you'd love Flight Sim. Haven't you got Flight Sim Core? You've got Flight Sim, haven't you? I remember you used to stream it, did you not? You used to stream Flight Sim and then get a tattoo in between flights. It was good times, mate. The golden age of Twitch, that. The golden age of Twitch. You used to be able to play it like good or something, then it would only crash every 10 hours or so. Bloody hell. It's free on Game Pass, but 50 quid otherwise. I don't have Game Pass, mate. I'm wondering if I should get it. I don't like the idea of not owning games. Welcome to Scotland, everyone. That sign said. You still have the tattoos. That's, I'll be honest, not the greatest surprise.
Exit left.
Unless they were like the little temporary ones you used to get in like your candy sticks. Your little Spider-Man tattoos that you used to get, your little temporary ones you put on your arm when you're like 7 years old and everyone thought you were dead hard. You have the Spider-Man tattoo on your arm, and you pretend you're candy stick with a cigarette. Those were good. I wonder if they still. I don't know if they still make them. You know, Alice. I'd imagine if they ever did stop making them, it's because they contain like asbestos or something. Like. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that candy sticks were like 60% asbestos or something. Ooh.
Exit now.
You know what I mean? Exit now. Asbestos, delicious, Mr. Random. Right, everyone. Tesco. They don't sell. They don't. It's illegal to sell candy cigarettes, but these were candy sticks. Which were the same thing, I believe, but they didn't have the wrapping on that made them look like cigarettes. They were just white sticks. It looked like you're smoking a bit of chalk. Is this even a Tesco, or is this? It's not even any. What's that? Electronics outdoor. Where's Tesco? Just a big Tesco. Oh God! I almost crashed. Used to love those. Some candy sticks were done as fake cigs, which are illegal in out. Yeah, exactly. They were just sugar, weren't they? Yeah. Is that the Tesco? There's not even any Tesco logo on it or anything like that. Gutted. It must be undergoing renovations. You shop, we drop. Shopping delivered to your door by Tesco.com. Look at that. What they got in there? Some peppers. Some lemonade, bit of corn, corn on the cob. Closed for revelations, yeah. Shocking revelations. What's that then? This is like a retail park, look. It's just called supermarket, look. But that's like a Matalan sort of thing. Let's go stealth. Deliver petrol. Right, look. Deliciosa cafe and snack. There's not even any like Tesco logo on it. I feel ripped off. Just one snack. So what am I getting from Tesco's then? Because I forgot what you all said. Choc ice. John, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Choc ice. Pig's ears. What are they? Choc ice. Pig's ears. Kinder Bueno for Bluckerby. I'll get a multi-pack. It's cheaper that way. Oh, just the ears of pigs. All right, we'll go to the butcher bit then. The deli bit. We'll get some pig's ears. I'll get some croissants. Any Pepsi Max? I'm sure they'll have some Pepsi Max. I'll get some if it's on offer, mate. I'll get some if it's on offer. The international foods, if there are any potato crisps on, that'd be lovely. Yeah, not a problem. We could actually, if you want, Calico, just go across the way. It shouldn't be too much trouble. Or we can get some potato crisps from over here. We can go to the Tesco in Belfast if you want to go there. Or we can go down to Dublin or Wexford, Limerick, Galway. Is it Sligo? I don't know if you say it like that. Or Derry. You're hungry. Me too, to be honest. I'm running out of Pringles. Maybe I should get some Pringles if it's on offer. Let's go. Let's go to Tesco in Belfast. Let's see if they've got anything better there. What we'll do is we'll quick travel to there, because I've been here before. If you drive the road from Galway to Dublin, am I saying Galway?
Time to hit the road.
Right, or is it like Galway? I like your driver pick. Thank you, Alice. I think it looks like Snorbuckle. It looks like Snorbuckle doing like an Ozzy Osbourne sort of impression. I think it's quite good. Unintentionally, of course. That's been my profile picture on this for about 2 years now. My username on this is SwissKnee, which is how old my save is on this. That was 2 years ago. Galway. Fair enough. I got something right, everyone. Right. Let's go. Funnily enough, last week I saw a TikTok of a guy who went from the Midlands, got a train to... Is it Holyhead? Via Crewe. Ferry to Dublin, then got a bus up to Tatoland. I wonder if Tatoland's in this. We're in Stranraer. This is where we were, by the way, everyone. For those who don't remember, this is where we were in Truck Simulator when we found out that Prince Philip died.
Get ready to turn right.
If you remember that. I think there's a clip. There's a clip of it somewhere. There's a clip of me like it's this. We went over this bridge and had a bit of trouble. We were going the other way. I'm belting it down this road, going. Having a right old time waking up all the people that live in these houses. The theme park setup was just after. That was a few days after, if not the day after. The day after we played this, it was mid to late April. It was like the 24th or something. You behind the kiosk and heard it from a police. Did they just run in and just go, "Everybody, can I have your attention, please?"
Get ready to turn left.
Oh god, people are going to do that when the Queen dies, aren't they? People are gonna like run into shops and go, "Queen's dead. The Queen of England has passed away." There's one person in the corner going, "Yes, man."
Okay.
Everyone else is like crying.
When possible, make a U-turn.
I'll be running through the streets cheering it. 5 months ago, yeah, time flies, doesn't it?
Finding a new route.
The Queen, yeah, Nermo, you should buy like a little town crier bell just for that occasion. Run down the street going, the Queen is dead. It is going to be mad when the Queen dies. It was mad when Prince Philip died. It's going to be like that, like, but 10 times worse. The hysteria will be insane, I know, honestly. Tell you what we'll get, though, some great, terrible tweets from it, which I'm looking forward to. We always get some terrible tweets to laugh at whenever something big happens. There'll be some weird, like, conservative politician who goes on about the Queen has done more for the world than Nelson Mandela or something like that, and everyone's just going to go, what are you talking about, you freak? You there, boy? What day is this? Why, sir, it's the day the Queen died. Extra, extra. Oh, to be a little Victorian paperboy when Queen Elizabeth dies. What a day that's going to be for them. It's not every day a monarch pops the clogs. It's not, is it, Mr. Random? And I say that with a big frowny face. In a video game. I know the person who did the Queen is Dead WhatsApp hoax. That's fantastic, Nightlights. I love stuff like that.
Keep left.
Bit of harmless fun, winding everyone up.
Exit now.
They were saying they were getting asked what procedures they have to follow. Oh, right.
Get ready.
When the Queen dies, if we don't get a year off work, what's the point in anything?
Turn left.
Met the Queen at a charity do once. That'll be an all-timer, that. He'll have to bring that back, won't he? Did he retire that? He retired that, didn't he? And then he brings it back for, like, special occasions. He'll have to bring it back for that. For one night only. Listen, when that happens, we'll go on a big trip in Truck Simulator to Ireland, and we'll have a nice time. We'll have a party. Nightlights can host. He has to. He has to. He's legally obliged to do it.
Keep left.
No. Hang on. Brought it back for someone recently. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he brings it back sometimes, doesn't he? Hang on. We'll party the Irish way. Oh yeah. And you know what? When she does die, this chat, I'm going to put quote 36 as the stream title.
Keep right.
Assuming I'm still streaming when she goes, when she leaves. Because you never know.
Keep right.
She'll probably end up living to about 150 just to fuck with us all.
Keep left, and then keep left.
How can they all live for so long? When they're all so inbred?
And then turn right.
Oh, look at this big Tesco now. Here we go. Big Tesco.
It was a nice ride.
Massive Tesco here. Look at that. Massive, massive Tesco. Can I go in here? Can I actually go in here? I don't think I can. That's a real shame. They've got potato chips in here anyway. 70% off. In Tesco. Yeah. That's mad, that. Must be closing down. It'll be another 90 years. As declared by Phil's will or something. This is in Belfast. Do they have potato chips in Belfast? Have I made a terrible, terrible mistake there? Have I committed some sort of terrible crime? I am just assuming that they'd have potato chips, an Irish product, in Belfast. Yes and yes. There's one in Northern Iron. Okay. Well, we'll go to Ireland anyway. Proper Ireland, that is. Let's not go down that route. Okay. Let's go to Galway. And we'll go past Nightlight's house.
Let's go.
Listen, Nubma, if you're allowed to say that you're going to shit on the Queen's throne when she dies, I'm allowed to say what I just said. Nubma, were you there when I doxed myself earlier? I feel like you would have got a good laugh out of it.
Keep right, and then turn
You weren't?
right.
Oh, I was talking about my bank, and I said I'm not going to name what bank.
Turn
I'm not going
right.
to name what bank I use, and then about 15 seconds later, I
Get
named
ready
the
to
bank I
turn
was
left.
using. I use while telling a story.
Turn left, and then keep left.
Which isn't the worst form of
left,
doxing,
and then
but I
turn
mean it's
right.
pretty bad, especially considering I said I wasn't going to do it like 15 seconds
right.
before. That's why I was on about deleting VODs. Yeah, I won't delete the VOD. I'll just clip it. I'll just not clip it, trim it out. I'll just trim that bit out.
Keep left.
Right, let's floor it, everyone. Come on, we've got to go past Nightlight's house before the stream ends. We've got 20 minutes. We've got 20 minutes to go from Belfast to Galway. Accidentally set me off by talking about someone trying to buy clothes. Yeah. And really, if it's anyone's fault, it's Calico's fault. Really. No, it's not. It's my fault. I've talked about what bank I'm with before. I didn't mean to, but it's not the first time I've done it, so I'm not too bothered. And also, it's like not one of the worst forms of doxing, if that makes sense. Right, that's high beam, everyone.
Get ready.
In fact, they don't like it
Turn
when you do
left.
that, do they? They don't like it when you do high beam when you don't need it.
Thanks for using your free Prime Gaming
Ooh.
subscription on me this month, Chuck. Let's
It's
all
on
do
the
our bit to bankrupt Bezos, eh, lad?
Whoopee.
Whoopie EE. Thank you very much. I'm going to just pop in here.
Never
Fudge
mind.
McMuffin
I'll find a new route.
for the
Reroute.
10 months. And not only for that, but also for
Recomputing.
making sure that old Rice Krispie Head doesn't get an extra few quid.
Okay, let's find a new route.
I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. How are you
Turn
doing?
Right.
10 months?
a new
Time
route.
flies, doesn't it? Oh, McDonald's. We're at McDonald's again,
Never
everyone.
mind.
We'll get
I'll
some.
find
We'll
a
get
new
some
route.
curly fries or whatever they were called. That sign just went. That sign did just go. It's an insult to Rice Krispies. They'll be fine. Fudge, we were talking about you earlier in a nice way. There's a little there as well. We were talking about you earlier in a really nice way. Nightlights was talking about your stream, your race yesterday. Sorry to hear about your little time penalty. I wasn't there for it, sadly. Sorry to hear about your little time penalty. But third's really
Turn
good.
left.
So congratulations in that regard. Yeah, Nightlights was saying it was very, very good. It was a very good race. Nice. It just makes me want to get F1 even more. Still waiting for it to go about 25 quid. Okay, that's fine. May get 5 seconds removed and bumped up into second. Oh, right. Oh, nice. Oh, was there some sort of, like, weird thing the game did and then you've got to sort of appeal to someone and show them a replay? That makes sense. Where are you in the, if you do this, in like the drivers sort of championship in your little league? Whereabouts are you? Just out of interest. If you do that. I know there's a team one that you talk about. Third, blimey. Where's your teammate? Because your teammate's really good as well, isn't he? I can't remember his name now. Team should be leading. Oh, he'll be in like first then, I imagine. Yeah, your teammate's dead good. I can't remember his name. And it's going to kill me. It's gone. But, yeah, congratulations. Look, everyone, we're going from Great Britain and... Well, it's not Great Britain, is it? We're going from the United Kingdom to the land known as Ireland. Tudor, that's the one. Here we go. No hard border here, everyone. The effects of Brexit haven't quite made its way into this game just yet. We are the more consistent team. The others have like one quick guy and one that tends to be slower. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Much better. It's much better, isn't it? The road is smoother. You know, everything's just a little nicer.
Thanks for using your free Prime Gaming subscription on me this month, Chuck. Let's all do our bit to bankrupt Bezos, eh, lad?
Fox McButt, you as well. Thank you very much for taking money out of Old Roy's Crispy Head's pocket and giving it to me. I really appreciate that. Fudge, go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, mate. Please do. Fox McButt, thank you very much, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Can I have a shout out if there's a mod knocking about for Fox McButt and also for Fudge actually? Let's give them both a shout out. So Fudge is doing F1 streams, and I think you also do things. I don't know if you're still doing Final Fantasy and stuff like that, but Fudge does F1 very, very well, and he's lovely, and you should give him a follow. And Fox is also lovely. We should give him a follow. He's doing a playthrough of every single Simpsons game ever, from like the arcade ones to like the newer ones, and he's going to be doing, and I'm very excited about this because it was a game I played a lot when I was a kid. He's going to be playing a game called Simpsons Road Rage, but he's not going to be playing it on console. He's going to be playing a GBA version of it, which I played constantly as a kid. And I can't wait for you to play it, mate. Honestly, I was saying it yesterday, but I want you to hear me say it because over text it's hard to stress just how bad that game is. It's not bad. I played it for ages. It's hard. It's not a game that's suited to the Game Boy Advance. But I don't want to spoil it too much. I sort of want to see your first impression of it.
Keep right.
And have a good laugh. Because it's really something. Is that the same as Hit and Run? Not quite, Cara. So, Simpsons Road Rage is like Crazy Taxi. On the consoles, it looks quite similar to Hit and Run, I think, but not quite.
Thanks for using your free Prime Gaming subscription on me this month, Chuck. Let's all do our bit to bankrupt Bezos, eh, lad?
15 months?
With Spooky Numberoo.
I'm well behind here. Hang on a second. Nerdmo, thank you so much for 15 months, mate. I thought you were on like 12 or something, to be honest with you. 15 months. You're an absolute star, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that.
Keep right.
Thank you. Sorry, I've missed loads of chat. Fox McBuck, all good here. How are you doing? I am good as well, thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. You've been to that service station, bad sandwiches. I'm sorry to hear that, Nightlights. Yeah, Road Rage isn't quite the same as Hit and Run, but it's sort of from the same time period. The GBA version is completely different though. It's fucking awful. But in a funny way. If anyone's interested, look at a playthrough of it on YouTube and you'll see what I'm talking about. It looks awful. I mean, it is awful. Good soundtrack, but like I never used to do the missions or anything like that, because I was saying in Fox's stream yesterday, there was one mission in it where you've got it's Krusty in Clown College and you've got to drive a car and do certain things with it. I couldn't do it. I used to rage at that so much that I'd start crying. I'd start crying because I'd get too annoyed that I couldn't do it.
Keep right.
So if you want to look for that specific mission, I don't know what mission it's called. It's like Krusty's Clown College or something like that. On Simpsons Road Rage on the Game Boy Advance. I couldn't do it. It hurt me. The challenge stuff got so hard. Oh, you played GBA Road Rage as well. It got really hard, didn't it? Yeah. I couldn't, like that mission, that Krusty mission, couldn't do it. Never got past it. Maybe I'll play it on stream one day. Crazy Taxi with Simpsons branding. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Of all the months I've been subbed to SwissKnee, this is definitely the latest. That's true, actually. That's a good point. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Fox and Fudge as well. That's very, very kind of you. I'll tell you one thing I liked about the maps on Road Rage. The end of one map sometimes ties into a tunnel. Okay, Mr. Random, here's a thing for you. So we were talking about Road Rage yesterday in Fox's stream, and I went to have a look on YouTube for like a couple of playthroughs to sort of remind myself of what it was like. Oh, can you get a quick look at the map? Sure, Nightlights. Sorry, hang on, I'll just pause here. There was a bit where he goes into a tunnel in Road Rage. Do you know what? Mr. Random, I used to think that they weren't tunnels and they were just like portals, and I always used to think to myself, why are there just like portals in this game that you can transport from one place to another? Only yesterday did I realise they're meant to be tunnels. Because the whole map is flat, so you can't draw a tunnel without it looking bizarre. So it looks really weird. Which just explains how bad the game looks. You live about 20k from the one marker. East or west? Not to dox you. Are we saying like, what was 20k? There-ish. West. You'd say what about there? Is that 20k? East. Oh. About there. Roughly. They'll fly past your house, mate. You got my PS2 down here? Yeah. I was thinking about asking my brother to borrow his PS4 and play that roller coaster game. Just left of the M6. Oh, okay. But I'll put it there then. No, I'll put it... God, I'll put it there. I can't measure, like, miles and kilometres in this game.
Ready to roll.
Especially not kilometres. Do you use kilometres in Ireland? Or do you use miles? Oh, you do? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. KM all the way to the bank. You learn something new. Tunnels are just crap portals, that's true.
Get ready to turn left.
They use qubits.
Turn left.
Oh, what a nice little trip this has been. So after this trip is done, I'll probably wrap things up because I've been on for quite a while. What we'll do is tomorrow I'll start, probably, almost definitely tomorrow, I'll start Stardew Valley, and we'll have basically a test stream for it. I don't know if it'll be like a pilot stream. I don't know if I'm going to play it, just to get like an impression of it. If I like it, we'll do a playthrough of it. If I don't like it, we won't. I'm not going to commit to doing a full playthrough of it if I don't know what it's like. So we'll see. But that'll be normal time. But we'll give it a go. We'll see what it's like. If I do like it, we'll get quite a few streams out of it, I'd imagine, before I get bored of anything. I've heard from a lot of people that there's a lot you can do with it. People have said you get like a month of play out, but excuse me, which would be good. Then after that, after Stardew Valley, maybe it depends. It depends. Maybe we'll do another. We'll try another PES League thing, but with more teams, and we'll get more than like 6 streams out of it. And like more people can have a team, so more people can be like invested in it. We'll see if Nerd United can finish like dead middle again, like they did last time, and that sort of thing, because that was a good laugh. Yeah, we'll see about that. Probably. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to get Football Manager straight away, so I was thinking maybe it'd be Football Manager after that, but we'll have to see. I don't want to play 2 football games in quick succession. I don't want to do that. I want to spread out the genres that I play. So I won't play PES and then Football Manager, or Football Manager and then PES. I'd rather not do that. We'll split it up with something, and then at some point, I don't know if it'll be like, this is like a bit longer term, sort of November, December. Maybe at some point during that, if I feel like it, we'll go back to Skyrim and finish that off. And then maybe after that, we might do some more Planet Zoo. I don't know. This is a long way off. There might be games that haven't come out yet that I'm interested in and stuff like that. Oh, I passed your house. Passing Granlight's house now. Granlights, I like that. Yeah, I was wondering, I was thinking of maybe playing like little GBA games that I used to play as a kid. You know, like, not Road Rage, but things like, there was a Spyro game I used to play. I was wondering if I should stream them, but I don't know about it, to be honest. Might be something more for a different platform. We'll have to see. We'll have to give it a go. But yeah, that's sort of like the next maybe 3-ish months. But there might also be games that I've just not mentioned that I might try and squeeze in there. Elder Scrolls Online, possibly. Possibly if other people get it at some point, which I doubt they will, but maybe. We could do a bit of Fallout 76 online. But like I said, because I stream during the day, it probably wouldn't work, because no one else streams during the day, really. A couple of people do, but... Movie Games Month. We could do something. That's the sort of thing you do, Nerdmo. Like a Movie Games Month. The Mummy Returns. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look. I'd also like to play that Roller Coaster Dreams on PS4 to show you all how terrible it is, because I was talking about that yesterday. I'd like to do that at some point. The Obama Plaza. Right, okay, I'm going to Google that, everyone. What I am going to do is actually just pull over here and stop, because I'm not actually delivering anything, so there's no point in carrying on. So I'll just stop there. Oh, I didn't know you could exit to the launch pad anymore. That's a change. Obama Plaza. Barack Obama Plaza. It's a motorway service area on the R445. Just off the M7 in County Tipperary. Oh, it's literally called Barack Obama. Wait, what? Sorry, if anyone's not seen this, by the way. This is a motorway service, am I right in saying? Nightlights. Hello, Vulpes. How you doing? So I'm trying to find a large image of it. The hell is this? Spoilers for the Obama Plaza. Yeah, spoiler alert, everyone. I'm gonna turn this off now. Wait for the lights to turn off. I'll put some music on. Give me a minute. There. I'm back. Did I miss anything good? We just had a chat, really, Cassie, to be honest. I don't think you've missed much. Just having a big chat with a drive. We went past Nightlight's house. And now we're looking at Barack Obama Plaza, which I'm just so confused about. What's it? Why? Oh, whose third great grandfather lived in Moneygall and emigrated to the US in 1850. Oh, weird. So that's why it's called Barack Obama Plaza. It's owned by, I'm gonna say this wrong. Pat McDonough, who is the founder and owner of Supermax Nightlights. You said there, they have Supermax there. Person who owns Supermax and founded Supermax also owns the plaza. Barack Obama, yeah. And for that, I guess, I don't know, Nerdmo. I wish I knew. People are very weird like that. People are very, very weird like that. It do be like that, doesn't it? It do be like that. Yeah. Everyone, that's me for today. Supermax is great. They'll be hitting Europe now. McDonald's has lost the court case. What do you reckon? We'll have to give it a go. I've heard about it. I've heard about it. I'd like to give it a go. Sorry, let me just run the credits because I'm off now, everyone. It's been a lovely stream. It's been nice to have a chat and sort of break things up a bit because we've not done it for a while. Nice. Dan, thanks for the bits. Look at these follows. John and Jake and Itech and Kieran and Ben. Bentag dropped my thong, which I'm still a bit unsure about. Core, Fudge, Fox, and Nerdmo with the resubs, and Itech, Rye, and Wolfprince all for the hosts. Voice is going. Thank you very much, everyone. It's been a lovely stream.
Oh, for God's sake, Niles, get up! There's plenty of air.
There's plenty of air. I was once in Dublin when Bill Clinton was in town. I'm going to say this wrong again. Gardai. Sorry. All over the place. Because he went for a pint with the... Oh, for fuck's sake. When people type Irish words in the chat, what you should do is type it out and then in brackets put the phonetic spelling. And I wouldn't... T-shuck. Okay, thanks, Calico. You don't have to do that. But... yeah, it'd be quite funny if you did. Gardy, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I will probably forget these things, so I'm very sorry. Sophie, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Everyone, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, we're going to start Stardew Valley, which is a video game that I've never played before. We'll have to see how it is. We'll have to give it a little go. I was going to raid Posh, who... Oh. So Posh is streaming, but then I went to his profile and he'd stopped streaming and had started hosting me for a second, and now he's streaming again. I wonder if he's having internet problems or something. Yeah, I think we'll give Stardew a go. We'll call it a pilot stream because I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. But enough people have recommended it that it's probably something worth trying. But I don't know. I booted it up yesterday and went into the main menu and immediately got like a vibe from it where I was sort of just like, I'm not sure I'm going to like it. But we'll give it a go because it might be deceiving. I mean, I don't like the main menu for loads of games, so it makes sense, doesn't it? We're going to raid Posh, everyone, who is wonderful. And if you're not following Posh Divide, please do. Posh Divide, we talked about him earlier. He's the one that got banned for truck racing or car racing on the multiplayer truck mod. Ask him about it. There'll be a funny story, I would think. He's playing FIFA 22, which is football. He's doing a custom career mode, which I sort of want to have a look at because I'm quite interested in seeing how it works. I'm not going to get FIFA, but I've always wanted like this sort of like create a club thing in FIFA. They finally added it, and I want to see what it looks like. Regardless of whether you like football or not, I fully recommend you give Posh a follow because he streams all sorts of stuff. I need to give it a good long chance. Cassie. We'll see. What I'd hate to do is sort of get like 3 or 4 streams in and then every time go, oh, it'll get better. It'll get better than this, surely. It'll get better than this. And then you get quite a few streams in and you're going, actually, it's not getting any better. And I feel like I've just wasted a few streams. We'll give it a go. We'll play it by ear. I'm sure it'll be all right. I'm sure I'm just sort of assuming the worst because I'm horrible like that. But thanks everyone for being here. Fox, thanks for being here, mate. I really appreciate it. Cassie, Sophie, Vulpes, Calico, Nerdmo, the burned Maylander fan. Thank you for being here, mate. Appreciate you popping in. Nightlights, Fudge, everyone, take care. Have a great... thank you for the follow, the burned Maylander fan. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everyone have a wonderful evening. The raid countdown's about to end. Have a great evening, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.